Hey, what's up, guys? Hello, everyone, and happy Sunday as always, guys. How are you doing in this lovely sunny weekend? So nice weather outside. God damn! Been already outside though. Touched the grass. It was nice. It was green. But now it's about time to play some New World. Wait, where is this guy going? Is he also going to touch grass? Bro, there is so much grass here as well. Where? Holy shit. Oh, anyway. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Today we are back to New World. Not because Dune is not good, not because I got enough of it. It's just because, as always, the beta tests are really nice and fun, but eventually they end. And yes, it's still not over, but I already experienced what I wanted to. And there is technically no reason to play further, because after all, tomorrow it will be all gone, and yeah, that will be it. We will see again what will happen in the game on June, because this is technically the official release date. For those of you who are planning to buy the game, you will have access as from the, I think, the 10th of June. But if you want to buy the pre-order or the early start, or I don't know how exactly it was called this time, which also includes some additional rewards like premium track and things like this, you will have access from the 5th of June. So this means 5 days earlier. I had quite a lot of thoughts about it. I definitely liked very much a lot of things from the game. I enjoyed time playing it. There was quite a lot of things that were interestingly made. I think it should be the proper way to say it. And to be fair, I was expecting the game to be like this. I am not over excited or, let down by something. The only thing that I'm still a bit concerned, because there is simply just not enough information, is the end game. And yes, I kind of know what it will be, but I want to know more in terms of details for it. I want to know like exactly what you're gonna be doing. Like, are you gonna have to kill people, or you just have to protect yourself from people and not really mandatory to kill people? Because if we speak about Endgame, and of course there is PvP, which is only like a choice. You are not forced to do it, of course, which is a nice thing. If we speak about PvP, we need to know how exactly it will work, simply because, as we can also see in New World, such things can be exploitable. And what I mean by exploitable is that some people are just going around the corner, not doing it the proper way. They kinda get into like a group, even though they are enemies, quote unquote. And basically they just, profit from the system this way. And, this technically gives them advantage over everyone else. So those are the things that I'm a bit more concerned. It's not about, like, oh, is my damage gonna be too high or too low in the end game? Or maybe the guy will have a tank. So those are the things that I really want to know. Those specific things. But I guess we will find out with the upcoming videos, things that will pop out in YouTube. Maybe some of the things from the closed beta, which had an NDA, will be shared as well. I really don't know what will happen, but we will see. There is still technically 1 month. I mean, now we are 11th of May, 10th of June is the release. Technically 1 month up until then. And to be fair and really honest with you guys, like completely honest, so now I'm, let's say, 50-50 for Dune. If on Tuesday we don't have a proper patch to fix the combat and the complete unbalance of New World, I might be just straight up going to 100% Dune. Of course, this doesn't mean to say that, let's say the patch on Tuesday, it's nice and they fix all the different like problems with New World combat, and they, tune a little bit the things, the roles, the weapons and everything. This still doesn't mean that I would not play Dune or I will skip it, but at least I will be somehow in between the two games, meaning that I will try to play both. I will try to put some effort in one of them if there is some new content and stuff like this. But if we basically have like a disastrous patch in New World, this technically might be it. This just might be it. And then of course, if I fully invest myself into Dune, I barely can see myself going back into like something else, because I'm this kind of a person that I like to play one game. I like to dedicate my time for one game and to mostly focus on it. So we will see. Is Dune any good? From what I've seen, yes. Of course, it's not perfect, but there is a lot of really good things. And I believe that those developers are capable of making things better, meaning that if there is something that is not okay and the community is not okay with it, they will definitely change it. 101% Dune. Yeah, unfortunately, my percentages are not going above 100, but yeah. So that's the plan. That's technically the plan. As I said, I don't expect content from New World. The only thing that I expect, like, imagine how bad the things are with New World, that I don't even expect content, but I kind of just expect like fix for the balance. Like that's basically all I want. Like when I want to queue up for an OPR, I don't want to have like flashbacks of Void Gauntlets in like 300 con running together with like healers who have 50% speed and zooming around, so I cannot do shit about neither of the two. I don't want to see that. And if this will continue for 5 more months, yeah, sorry, but no. I think I will skip that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, today the plan is quite simple. We have a worm rate at 7, which is in 30 minutes time. That's why I'm trying to do some dailies to get some gold. This is my out character on Nissa. So it would be nice if I at least get some gold for my consumables for wars and things like that. Then I think at 8 we have a war, for which I still don't know if I'm in or not, because the roster is not out. There is technically 2 wars at 8 and 9. Same goes for both of them. I don't know if I'm in the rosters, but hopefully we will find out. And yeah, we'll see if we will participate. Yesterday we had a war which was quite, I don't know, lucky to enter, because I literally logged in 1 minute before the war. I didn't even know, because I thought that we are playing at 9, which turned out to be 8, but okay. I mean, still made it. And it was actually a good performance by me, at least. I mean, we won the war. I did pretty decent, I would say. I mean, always can be better, but was not expecting. And maybe people are not really focusing me that much anymore, since my last 3 wars being completely, like, newbie. So, we'll see how it goes today. If I get into them, of course. But yeah. And yeah, and the other thing that I also wanted to point about is the lack of communication. I don't know, like, I remember the times where Scott was, you know, bragging that they communicate with their community, you know, very often. They are so transparent and they never like hide any type of informations and things. Well, suddenly we have you know, like literally 2 days until the patch. There is no information, there is no patch, there is no details, there is literally nothing. If you look at their official Discord, there is some stupid announcements for the one and only event that we just did 4 times so far for 4 years. Technically every single year. And yeah, that's it. Like there is no further announcements. I don't know, maybe they will post something today on Sunday, right? Definitely they are posting something. But yeah, I don't think so. So let's be real. So I don't know. For me, this is just like it's kind of unserious. It's kind of a joke that you have a patch that people are technically waiting for 5 months now, because this is how long the meta is like running for, and you wait for the last day to tell them what you're gonna change, like literally the last possible second. maybe they should not like even post it at all and leave it up to people to find out. Like just actually that could be content as well. If they drop the patch, they don't say anything, and then they are like, okay guys, now you need to find out what we changed. You know, like now you don't know, there are changes, but you don't know them, so go and find out. I think that this probably is what they're aiming to do, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I think this shit here actually got bugged because it didn't give me the second coin. I mean, this sack of coins usually comes from those named enemies here, but kill the mammoth didn't give me anything. The first one gave me at least, so maybe we can kill another one, it's fine. Sounds like AGS. Yeah, AGS are the best in doing like whatever is good for a game developer to do. Technically, AGS are proving that they are doing the exact opposite. So that probably works for them really good. Okay, a roster for tonight is out, and this is for Aris. So I'm in it. That's the war at 9 o'clock. It's gonna be a defense war for Winsworth, so that's gonna be probably an interesting one. And now we are just waiting for the other roster at 8 o'clock to see if we will be in it. Hopefully we can be in it as well. And hopefully we can also get a little bit of nice FPS there. But we'll see how that goes. By the way, do you hear me well with my mic now? Because I did quite a lot of different changes. Last time Langi said that, oh, did I open the last stack of coin? I don't think so. Last time Langi told me that there is like a small sound on the side, probably from my PC, from the fans and stuff. So I've changed quite a lot of things. I mean, quite a lot. I basically was missing the application for my mic, which is an app from Logitech. And now I got it back. I did again some fine tunings with the settings and stuff. So it should be good. I don't know. Sounds normal? Okay, good. I mean, as long as you can hear me clearly and there is no background noise and, you know, different, like, I don't know how to even call them, but those vibrant sounds, you know, like this. Then I guess it's all nice and sweet. So it should be fine. Okay, I think do I need one more quest? I think I do. And then I also need to go and refill a little bit of my pots because it doesn't really look good. Wait, I just did this quest. Is it sending me again there? Oh my god. Unlucky. So let's go. We go again, we do it one more time. Basically got the same quest twice, but it's fine. And then we can hop into the Discord channel with the guys for the worm. Still some time, but maybe they're starting together. Be sure. See? Also, another thing that I've noticed, and this is probably like a big red flag for New World, actually, and their dump-ass engine. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that Dune Awakening is made on Unreal 4, or maybe even Unreal 5, I don't know, maybe you can tell me, Fat J, I don't know the specifics. But Dune, at first, I played it on 5, okay. So at first, I started the game, I did the benchmark thingy, it gave me 180 FPS on like ultra, like the highest graphics and things. But I was thinking, yeah, maybe when I stream, you know, like due to the multi-streaming and things like this, it will drop a little bit. Let me just put it on medium, you know, like let's just go on medium, don't push it too much. The game was looking really good on medium as well. I'm not saying that New World doesn't look good, but you will see what I mean in a second. And yesterday, as I was doing some random stuff in the game as well, I tried back to go to ultra, like the highest. And nowhere on the map, like literally nowhere on the map, regardless if I fight mobs, if I see worms, if I see battleships, if I do whatever, nowhere the FPS drop under the one that I fixed it to, and that was 60, because I usually play like this. New World, when you go to like just to a city, we are not even talking about wars, we are just talking about cities. Like just go in Windsward, you see 20-30 people and your FPS is going to the trash bin. Like it's literally, and this is on like the lowest possible like graphics. Currently I'm like, everything is low, there is no shadows, there is like, everything is low. And it's not because my PC cannot support it, it can, but technically New World is just making it unsupportable. Also the game feels like a little bit, you know, glitchy and stuff. Now for example, I'm not even at 60, I'm at 55. You don't see the difference, because when I'm streaming it, it goes out from me with 60 FPS, but when I'm in the middle, technically receiving from the game, completely different story. Also, a huge red flag in New World is Katie. She has a red shirt on. Bro, you are just hating on Katie, but I know that deep down you love her. Come on, don't be like this. Probably she's a nice person. I cannot really say the same as a developer, but I mean, as a person, probably she's a nice... I was about to say nice guy, but you know what I mean. But yeah, if we speak about like being just a regular human being, they are all cool dudes and dudettes. But if we speak about like actually doing their job and listening to the community and making their product more viable and lovable and whatever not for the bigger audience, that's not their best thing, I would say. That's probably one of their worst qualities, or at least turns out like that's the result after so many years. But I don't know. But yeah, let's just ignore that. I mean, we've been talking about this topic quite a lot. There is no point. I mean, even if we trash talk, even if we put some you know, funny jokes about those things, they are not really changing, you know. Like it's still the same thing, it's still gonna be the same thing, and we can just hope, but sometimes even the hope is like a little bit too delusional. So there is just no reason to do that. All right, let me check if I have enough potions in my stash. If not, we can go and put some buy orders. But I think that I should be... Oh yeah, I have quite a lot actually of mana pots. We can use even the tier 4, like you see here. I have like tier 4 potions. They are pretty much doing the same job, because you're never gonna be down to like 0 mana. Eventually you're gonna hit like 5, 10, 20, something like this, and then you drink a potion. So even tier 4 potions are pretty much okay. And then let's grab a few fire protection potions, and maybe... Do I have... Oh shit, I have only one. Yeah, that's the beast coating for the worm raids. And now, because I'm getting a bit more active with this character to worms, maybe it's not a bad idea to, you know, to get some of those potions. Yeah, let me teleport to the city so we can put some buy orders. Let's go and check it out. But yeah, fun things, guys, fun things. And I don't know, if we go to play Dune, by the way, I'm still thinking about it. Like, if I go to play Dune, I will be so fucking obsessed, man. I know myself so well. Like, if I start something new, I always want to be like on top and to achieve all of the possible things, like to have everything, to have the highest quality of gear and like vehicles and things like this. And I think it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, bro. What was it? Beast? I think, yeah, Beast. Infused beast coating. Holy, they are so cheap. I will put even some buy orders, like this, for example, but I will just buy like 4 of them, so we can have for the next 5 worms. And I think I basically have all the rest. I mean, there's not much else. And for later for the war, we also have like quite a lot of like buffs and things, so there is no need to rebuff myself for such things. It's all good. Maybe I can spend a little bit from my Azo though. Can I see your ring? Yes, of course. 2 days off for sure. I mean, I'm gonna say it a bit quiet because my girlfriend's probably listening from the other room, or like listening, but she can hear me. If I'm going to play Dune, I think to take 2 weeks off. Like, we are going wild. You know, like, if I take 2 weeks off, man, I'm gonna be sunburned inside my home. Like, this is how you do it, you know? Like, what do you mean 2 days? What I'm gonna do 2 days, man? Here we are talking about like whole weeks. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I still need to sleep. I still need to think about it. I need a little bit of time. We might go for it. We might go chill on it. We'll see. I actually think that this is a nice thing about the game, that it doesn't really force you to like straight up go and play like crazy, you know? Like you can be super chill. You can be like completely PvE, not caring at all for PvP, just playing it chill and slow. You can even like completely ignore the fact that, you know, that there is other things happening around you. You can just be like, oh, I think that's not Dune, that's Sims 5 or whatever it's the number next. And you can just build your house and that's about it. Like, who cares? Or maybe you can just build a bicycle, get enough fuel for it, and just drive around like crazy madman all day long. Maybe you can even become a taxi driver, bro. I'm pretty sure some wild minds will go the big distance of becoming role players. They will make a buggy, and then they will be taxis. They will be like, oh, you need to cross the desert, but you just got fucked up and you drop all your shit. No worries, man. Taxi drivers, I don't know, yellow, are going to help you here. Bro, imagine like somebody playing this shit like that. Holy, that's gonna be wild, actually. That's gonna be wild. Holy, yeah, crazy things. All right, anyway, let's go. This is my gear for the worm. Really big gear, like top quality. The only thing that concerns me here is to have 725, but yeah, unfortunately I have one 700 item that's not upgraded and one 700 item more that is green. Don't even ask me why. The reason is because I need something that gives me strength, sorry, not strength, but dex or intelligence, so I can have my, you know, attributes spec'd correctly with the rapier. And then the next thing that I need is that to be either a hammer or a greatsword, because those two weapons are dealing significant stamina damage to the worm when we do the mechanic. And because there were not a single like hammer with intelligence or dex, which is quite obvious, I mean, you need to forcefully craft that with dex. I just decided to buy a greatsword, and now I'm just playing with the greatsword. So it's completely fine. And you only need it for stamina. There is no damage involved, there is no abilities. I don't think I even have it on level 10 even. Where is it? Yeah, I have it on level 7, like it's literally whatever. Okay, let me hop into the Discord, let's see what's popping. We should be... Wait, why there are 2 groups of worm players? Is there another worm on the other? Oh, wait, there is another worm in the other server at 6:30. Yeah, they are probably... Is that group 2? Who is the organizer? Warrior. Yeah, they are in the group 2, okay. So we are hopping in group 1 then. Hello, guys. Hopping group 1.
Hello.
Waiting, and that's it. Yo, still no patch notes. No, sir. No patch notes indeed. Actually, when you said patch notes, it's kind of funny. So, probably you know, but I will just remind to everyone that don't know. I've made patch notes by myself that I personally think that they should add to the game. And of course, this is just my vision regarding the PvP balance and how I think the balance of PvP can be achieved, at least a little bit closer to 50%. I mean, if that's the medium, right? Because there is no perfect balance in everything and anything, so it's obvious, but if we can get close, then it's better. Anyway, so I made the patch notes with quite a lot of changes to all of the different weapons. Like, no, I think only the flail was spared because I basically don't know anything about the flail. So I made those patch notes, I put them in a spreadsheet, and I posted it in the Discord of like New World of AGS. People started discussing it. Like, some people were happy, some people were not. It's, as always, there was a debate, and you know, there are even new ideas and things like this. So the funny thing happened today when, after, actually, let me actually open it and speak about dates, because this way you can even understand me better. So I've posted it. Can I even look when it was posted? So it was posted, I think, maybe a week ago, maybe even more. It was posted on the 3rd of May, so that's like 8 days ago, exactly like a week. So for this 1 week, not a single time a team member, and by team member I mean like those moderators that are always saying, "Oh, thank you for the nice idea. We're gonna pass it to the team. We're gonna give your feedback, blah 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 blah." You know the words. So for a week, nobody said anything, like literally anything. And I think today or yesterday, they started answering to some of the ideas of people adding up or like countering my ideas. And I, for example, will give you one of those. So a guy said the following, you answering to me. Your proposed changes to Burnout, Backdraft, Kindle, Rune of Helios, and Flare will result in an increased damage for Fire Staff. Then you propose a single ability that has 9% cooldown with 4 refreshing, gets staggered, blah 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 blah. So basically, like with the start, I will not read the whole thing, but with the start you can see that he's not happy with what I'm proposing, right? And then the guy, like from the team, says, "Thank you for the feedback." Like, what? What? What do you mean, thank you for the feedback, bro? He is answering to me. He's not giving you feedback. He's not telling you feedback to change something in the game. He's just answering to me. Like, what? And then further down, it's even more of those, you know? Like, somebody is like just answering something, and then he says, "Thank you for the feedback, thank you for the feedback." But nobody said thanks for my feedback, that I wrote like so many different changes. Nobody said, "Oh, we're gonna consider that." I mean, I know that it will never be considered. I know that none of those changes will come to life regardless. I don't care. I know it even before starting writing it. But it's so like junky and bad to do it even like this, you know? Like, on first place, they removed the forums for better communication in the Discord. And their communication right now is, say something bad, get banned. Say something good, nobody cares. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Insane. ChatGPT? Nah, those guys are just clowns. I mean, literally, like, there is no other word. And I'm not saying this to offend them or anything, like human beings again. I'm just speaking about them from a from professional point of view. Like, if you are working like this, you are a clown. And you are a clown at your work, like, not outside of your work. Maybe you're the coolest dude or the coolest, like, girl or whatever outside of it, but on your workplace, you are like, yeah, trash, I guess. I don't know. Quite obvious at this point. But yeah. Anyway, enough ranting. Let's see. What time is it? 6:45. We still have 15 minutes to go. Holy shit. Time is passing quite slow. Need to wait for some people to join so we can start building up the rate. I just hope that we won't wipe it, because it's a bit frustrating. Actually, I think that they will Wait, let me see which in line I am when I signed up, because if there is like way too many rapiers, probably I would not be slotted in the first one. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 rapiers before me. That's definitely not my turn then. Let's go and play a few arenas by the time we get our turn to play. So I will be probably in the second run, I guess. I will keep the Discord open in the background so I can hear them when it's my turn, but until then, I can just do a few arenas and see what's popping. I also kind of wonder if AGS will decide to add like a second or even like third raid. I don't know if we should consider the worm as raid time. More of a arena, like a challenge, not so much raid, but raids like the Gorgon, I think, like maybe it's hard to do, but I don't think so. And maybe they can just add like a couple of them. Be super nice, but Lydic, explain me wisely why. Where is the news? Your answer will be my next life motto. There, no news, bro. There is no news. This is not Dune. Yeah. Do you think actually that Dune can become closer to an MMO if they start adding like raids and things? I think they can actually do it with the concept that they have now. Like they can trade up, make a place. I don't know how the other territories look like, of course, because I just seen 2 of them, but if they make like a base down into the desert, like inside, like a cave or whatever, it doesn't matter what is the shape of it. And if you go like deeper and there is way too many enemies, like not 5 enemies, but let's say 50, 60, 100 even, and then you have like a few extremely powerful enemies at the end, like elites, that's basically a raid. I mean, if you cannot do it alone, I think it's basically a raid. So I think that that's gonna be really cool. But I don't know what the game has later on. You know, but you cannot tell me, so that's like unfortunate. MMO, it's massive. It's not massive player in one spot. What do you mean? MMO stands for massive multiplayer online. It doesn't mean that they have to be in one spot. MMO means massive multiplayer online, and RPG means role-playing games. When you combine the two, it's multiplayer massive online, or like massive multiplayer online role-playing games. And that's why like the MMOs, you create a character, you build this character, you work towards making it better and stronger and stuff like this and blah 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 blah. And you role-play with your character basically. Okay, let's see. What can we do? I'm spec'd up for a war, so not ideal, but it is what it is. Should be fine. Especially with this guy Cross QQ, he's playing full tank, so he will be my frontliner here, I guess. Go Cross. Let me hydrate. Now I at least have the, you know, this, how do you say it? In the back of my head is to hydrate myself more often because of Dune. Oh, I forgot that I don't have... Kill him! Nice! I forgot that I'm not playing with... how is the name? With shower, but I'm playing instead with with the wind chill. I tried wind chill yesterday on the war to protect myself from the melees that are non-stop jumping on me, and it actually worked pretty well. Like in WoW, you don't have full spaces with people. Throne and Liberty is more MMO, but it's okay. New World is also not an MMO. What do you mean like it's not an MMO? You mean that you need to see like all the people next to each other all together, or what? That's definitely a hit, right? No, I don't have cooldowns and stamina. Big groups of players. I mean, in New World, you technically have big groups of players. If you look at the different cities, if you look at, for example, like when people go on elite chest runs, if you go on influence pushes, if you look at wars, if you look, for example, even in OPRs, I think that 40 people in one place is still like a big group of players. Of course, it depends what you think is a big group of players, because some people think that they need to see 500 people at same spot, while some people think that 40 or 50 are already a good chunk. So that's why I think that New World is still an MMO, for my understandings at least. So I don't know. How much slash protection do I have? 15, then 8, 23. So with 23% slash protection, flat, the guy hit me for like around 9k or 8k, something like this in the beginning of the round. That seems quite reasonable. Like 2 buttons, 8k. I think it's quite hard to press those 2 buttons probably.
Yes. I can join war.
Alright, let's go. I mean, like having one server with 20,000 people on it. I don't think that Throne and Liberty has 20,000 people in one server either.
Have you signed
There is no such thing as 20,000 people in one server in Throne and Liberty. Look at this. Look at him, and he just has to click his buttons. It doesn't matter that I'm blocking, you know. They don't even see if I'm blocking or not. Like, he just has to press his buttons. Bro, it's like the quality level of New World dropped so much, man, with the years. It's insane. Like, instead of the game getting better in quality and skill, like, it actually gets worse. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's so brain dead nowadays, it's insane. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's still pressing his 3 buttons. He missed completely and he still pressed 3 buttons, man. He jumps, insta shield rush, insta upheaval. He didn't connect a single one of them. I'm 5 meters away and he still presses it. Why? I will tell you why. Because he expects to hit 9k every single time. I mean, this is what it is. Ridiculous. Thinks you are an NPC. I mean, he can think a lot of things, but he also has to react. Like, if he sees me dodging, why is he clicking it? This way he feels like an NPC, not me, you know? Like, it's okay to like miss in this game, you know, like it's fine. After all, like it's a combat, so people can press the shift button, but if you see someone dodging both of your like approach abilities and your setups basically for the upheaval to do damage, because the jump will slow me down and he will get the extra damage on upheaval. Shield rush will also slow me down, so if he misses the jump but he hits the shield rush, then it's still fine, he gonna get the extra, and vice versa. But missing both of them and seeing that I'm like 5 meters away from you and still going for upheaval in the wall while I'm just watching you from here doesn't make too much sense. I think it's just like people clicking all of their buttons when they have them off cooldown and then wait for the next rotation. Basically how it feels. I mean, most of the people, not everyone, of course. Let's see. Are the guys already gathering though? Holy shit, so many people. Actually, there is way too many PvEers in... I mean, I think it was always the case, actually, that PvE was always the dominant in New World. But there is really a lot of PvE players in New World nowadays. I think quite a lot of PvP players just took a break, or they're just logging in for a war. And I don't know, but that should be quite concerning, by the way, because if tomorrow there is another game that is really interesting and the PvE aspect of it's really good, like if those players leave, because the PvP players, you know, they can get angry, they can be not happy with whatever the game can offer. There is no new OPR, there is no new arena, there is no battleground modes, like different types of games and stuff like this, but the PvP players still play somehow the OPRs and the wars, right? But if you lose your PvE players, ain't no way, bro, you're getting them back, you know? Like the PvP players are coming back because of the combat being like actual combat, action combat, sorry, not actual, because there is no other game. But if your PvE players go to something else, it's over. Like, you cannot tell them, oh, but we have a really cool combat. And you know what? The golden scarabs will now drop double. Like, if you find the scarab, you will actually get 2. And the PvE players will be like, yay, finally, my chest runs in Helio and WoW will be finally worth it. Like... Ain't no way that's happening, bro. Are we gathering people already for that raid or what? What time is it? 2 minutes more to go. I mean, I already did my 1 daily arena. Can do 1 more and we are basically done with the arenas for today.
Jan Chaos is here.
Yes, I'm here. I'm blessing Global.
Okay, bless up.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Oh. Duplicator will not come back.
Are your weapons ready, guys? Let's go. Weapons ready. Mom spaghetti. What was the rest?
Lux is here.
Yes.
Finally, you are here. Bless up.
I'm on my art. I'm close on
People selling worms. I don't think that happens actually. Is there even anyone buying worm rates? No? That sounds like a little bit sus to me, to be fair. Like, this Discord that I'm part of from Ayub has probably... I don't know how many thousand, probably like 3,000 or 4,000 people. Of course, not all of them are active, but still. And they are doing like worm runs every single day.
Can you block?
So I don't really understand the...
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, bro.
PvP,
Sick.
second.
Okay. You're gonna spin, of course, and then I will push you away. Can I? Yeah, my healer is just surviving it. Oh, this guy's walking with his ice tomb. Okay, I guess fun stuff. Bro, what am I witnessing? What am I witnessing, bro? Walking in tombs. Actually, this mage was playing like the low cooldown build.
Alpha will be bleed.
I think if people don't know how to play against that, they can definitely get like wrecked. So hopefully my guys know what to do and they would not get wrecked.
Blonty plus up, lady plus up. سعدنا ولا ليه؟ Okay plus up.
They are trying to burst the healer down, but
BIA plus up.
is it worth it though?
Helicopter. Whatever plus up.
Yeah. Could have killed him also with Storm. Actually, Storm kill would have been faster and easier, but I don't know for what reason I decided to go with the Meteor. Okay. Drop down, bro.
You are evade سعدان.
Woo! He goes mad now. Like, do you actually think that I will stay in your shit, bro? Don't use the rush. No.
Hold it into plus. Okay, let's go.
I don't know, like they don't have a chance. Like if they manage to kill one of us before we kill one of them, then there is a chance. But like not being able to kill anyone, and we are like 3 and they are 2 and we have a healer, like what are you doing?
Can someone stream?
It's not gonna happen. I think we also have the roster, guys, for the war on what is it? It's not Aris but Nissa. Well, now they are going mad on me. Okay. I chose a bad spot here, but like, yeah, just drop down. There you go. Go away from my healer. Okay, nice. Missing. Yeah, that's definitely in range, by the way. This is 100% in range. I cannot show you the distance, but like it's huge. Holy. Even without the perfect setup, the wind chill is still like doing pretty nice damage, by the way.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, GG, nice.
Group 3. Detonate.
Oh, crossed arena hatchets. Alright, let me check. Where is the roster? There it is. Are we in this shit or no?
Houses. Everyone.
No. Okay. We are skipping one war tonight then. We just go for one. At
Everyone is down.
9? Was it 9?
Okay, lights.
Yeah, at 9. So we're gonna do
Not on drums.
some OPRs before that then. Anything good from that? Ooh! I think that's the closest I've got to 725 from this weekly chest that you get from your like OPR and arena matches. I've never had higher than 705. And this basically is the first time that I
Mana.
get something higher,
Dodge.
and it's 724. I mean, it's... I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of protection on the amulet. Health is okay-ish, depending on your build. Refreshing is also cool for definitely like healers and mages and stuff, but alacrity instead of protection is a little bit...
Lights.
And the arena still gives you 680. That's the way to go.
Lights now.
Very good.
We have mage. Block, block, block.
Salvage this.
Block now.
And
Okay.
let's wait for the worm. Actually, meanwhile, I can maybe... No, I need to actually wait to hear what I need to play, because sometimes they ask me to play bleed, sometimes they ask me to play evade. And I want to spec correctly for whatever I'm gonna play. I can actually make like just a half setup, but I already have the bleed setup from last time, so... Go. Arrakis. Bro. Ajay, come on, man. Hype me up. I'm losing the hype. You need to hype me up.
Lights.
Give me something more. I actually need to watch this video that you sent me about the full story,
Sword.
like
1
explained.
3 left, 2 4 right.
I don't know if I will have the time to watch the movies, man. I really lately I don't watch movies. I mean I don't just have the time. I go to work, I come back from work, gotta cook, gotta stream, gotta cook in game. Too much stuff. Plus I don't have Netflix, so I don't know where to watch this movie, bro. In Bulgaria we watch the movies
Okay, go
on the
outside.
street, if you know what I mean.
Back together.
And here, I don't think I can watch movies on the street, so... I don't know. It's
Don't
probably gonna be like a YouTube video explaining the whole plot.
Saadana. Keep attacking.
Gonna be the way.
Switch trivia.
Is
Heavy
the
attack.
HP of the boss. Probably around
nice.
50%.
Look up.
Up, look down.
Block, 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 block. Kick. Apply rend again. We need lights. Manic. Block, 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 block. Kick.
Mm-hmm. Go open some chests.
Heavy attack.
There's nothing happening yet. We're waiting for an invite anyway.
Look up.
Maybe I will get lucky.
Can you revive? Keep attacking. Block, 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 block. Kick. Detonate, resolve it. Heavy attack. Look up.
Somebody's been here actually. Those two upper chests are...
Only one
open.
revive. Only one.
Yeah, but now they close.
1 3 left, 2 4 right.
Missed it for just a second.
Dodge.
Maybe this one? Yeah, this one I take.
Help is the other side.
Come
Dodge,
on,
dodge.
man.
One more.
This worm already. To do it and go OPRs.
Dodge. Dante. Nefertiti. Keep attacking. Metro tower. Apply rend again. Look up.
Why I'm not opening? What the fuck?
Lights.
It's pressing E, but not even watching and realize that I'm looting.
Block, 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 block. Kick.
Kinda easy to make worm, no? Like, do you hear? Block, 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 kick, block, block, kick, kick, block.
No mage. Keep attacking.
Easy. I
Apply
don't know
rend.
how can people pay for such runs. Like, just blocking kick,
Keep
man.
attack. Here's the Nephilim.
That's all.
Sword.
Easy.
Go 4. Get ready. Go mining.
Unlucky. Didn't get anything from those. I mean, I don't have neither lucky charms or any. Oh, successfully bought the 100 infused banes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Block, 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 block.
There we go. Block, block, block.
Keep attacking. Detonate.
Make sure to block.
Detonate.
Somebody broke the site. He's on live
If they wipe, I will go for arena.
And go to your side. Dodge.
Let me take a quick peek on the HP of that boss. It's 1 bar, it's like 10%. I hope they don't wipe it now.
One more. Go up lights.
Whoa.
Stack together. Dodge.
Actually, apart from Worm and Gorgon, what are people doing in New World nowadays?
Alpha. Dante.
Like,
Anyone.
all kinds of other PvE content is basically
I thought we gonna kill it.
useless.
I mean,
Like, the dungeons are not worth it unless you need like an artifact. But
You're noob.
Game mining.
That's it.
yeah, I think there is nothing.
don't leave yet.
And then you do like
Okay,
OPRs
one.
and wars. Unless you like to chop trees, I guess. You just refine stuff. Maybe then.
Yeah. I wonder
Hmm. Interesting.
I wonder these people.
Come on, boys, get me in. Let me kill this worm.
Thank you, group.
We show the worm who is the boss.
Thank you guys. See you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye. You're welcome. Yeah.
Goldigator, you are here now. Seems not. Trixo plus up as a hatchet.
Time. Let me see if I will hear my name.
Thank you. Riku's here.
Ja, zie je.
Plus up. Thank you, Chaos.
Manic. That's a shame on you.
SCB is here.
Go and get your holy stones.
Yes.
We are here.
Can you plus up?
And get me in.
We need need another VG. Mig is here. Sbarro.
No, hello.
What?
I
What?
You can plus. I know you don't talk English, but you can plus up.
I know you cannot speak English, but you can plus up.
Kilwa plus up. Alpha, I will need your spot.
Okay, it's time for rapiers now. Let's go.
Can you stay? Maybe I will need
Please
your
say
spot.
my name.
What you are playing, Kilwa?
Venom, SNS.
You can butcher?
No, I don't have butcher.
Okay, snake.
I don't hear it. Anyone? Anybody?
Come on, man.
Shit, not again. Why?
So, Mig is not here. Vivian. Plus up.
What are you inviting, bro? Where are those people?
So, that is okay.
Come on, get some rapiers.
Boni Shaka plus up. Vexeria plus up. Moran plus up.
My score just account.
Okay.
I mean.
Um,
Come on. 3 more. Come on, come on, come on.
Carton win plus up. Waters plus up. Saadana, I will need your spot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hit. My turn now. Hit. Didik.
Who didn't blast?
Come on.
Vitar Spirit.
Okay, did you call Vita Spirit? Okay.
Yeah. So Lidic plus up.
Here we go. Finally, bro.
You can pick Moran. Moran.
Alright. 25
Yeah, I can.
strength. 25 foot.
Start.
And dex. Problem is that I cannot play with winged leather shoes with this one because I don't have them. Congrats on being an affiliate. Affiliate. I cannot even pronounce it. Affiliate. Thanks, man. Thanks. 2 days left till what news? In 2 days there should be the new season for New World. That will be season 8. In terms of content, the news are quite obvious. We know what we are getting, but unfortunately, the content is not what I am excited about. I'm more excited about to hear some changes to the PvP and how the different perks and weapons and all those things work. And AGS confirmed that they have this in mind already and that they know that there is a problem with, for example, Void Gauntlet and some other weapons that are performing really, really strong. So I'm waiting to see their response to that and what technically they will change in order to make the balance a bit more aligned to the normal standards and not being completely fucked up. And yeah, it's, I don't know, like I was expecting those news for the patch technically to come last Tuesday. And from last Tuesday up until now, they posted like a couple of things, but those things are like just random bullshit. Like, I don't know, it's like posting a a TikTok stories for what you had for breakfast, you know, like this kind of value.
Told you already.
Is Void Blade still broken? Yeah, I mean, we are still on the same patch from 4 months, even more than 4 months. So it is still broken. And that's why I want to see what will happen on Tuesday. Because if they don't change, and not only the Void Blade, there is like quite some things that are a bit out of line. If they don't really touch them, or they make the things even worse, because that's also an option. Yeah, then it's gonna be a bit dumb. I already have an answer for myself at least, but I need to wait for that answer for a month. But yeah, I haven't played in 6 months. Like, if you log in now to the game, it's technically the same.
Lights out.
You didn't miss too much, to be fair. Actually, 6 months, that's probably last season, season 6. In season 7, there was just the PvP server and that's about it. So yeah, you literally didn't miss anything. Whatever was the meta back then, it's literally the same today. And the only thing that you didn't experience is the PvP server, which was fun for like exactly 77 hours, and that's it.
Mana. Dodge.
Yeah, let's see. Can we get a clean, quick run on the worm? And can I get a nice chest piece that I can use as a DPS in my wars?
Slide.
I watch you leveling on the PvP servers. I choose not to do it. Yeah, I mean, you chose properly. It was a shit show. I don't know, like they fucked it up completely. Why would you force people to do like MSQ on a fully PvP flagged world when you know that your MSQ is like forcing people to go in like the same spots and speak with NPCs? Like, doesn't make any sense. Like, there is no logic in that. I don't mind the full PvP world, but you cannot like force people to speak with an NPC out in the open, and then like 3 factions are there, and what happens? Like, everyone is just obliterating each other. Where do you play now? I play on the last 2 remaining servers in Europe. The one is Nissa, which is a legacy server, the only legacy server left. And they also merged the 2 fresh start servers, Draco and Ares. So now we have like basically 2 servers. And with next season they will keep on going with fresh start servers, but this time it will not be for the full season, but instead it will be just for like probably a couple of weeks, because they said at least that they saw that the interest was not there for the whole period. So most likely it will be, in my opinion, like a month. If I need to bet, I would bet for a month. Like 1 month of seasonal server, and then that's it. I barely touched the MSQ, got fed wood, max level. I mean, don't get me wrong, but like, some people are not doing it like this. Like, it's okay to be fed wood and stuff, but not everyone will do that. A lot of people are going for quests. If you are a new player, you don't know what to do, you know? You kind of want to experience a little bit from the game, and then you go on level 15 and get gangbanged by 5 people at 65. Doesn't make too much sense. Didn't get to experience any gameplay. Yeah, this was just a poorly executed thing, like most of the other things that they do. Do you play wars? From time to time, yes. Yesterday I also had a war. Today I will have one at 9. There was a potential for 2, but I didn't get into the second one simply because we have way too many people. And I also told the guys that I don't want to play in Dex or Flex anymore as a fire staff unless they change the meta, because the meta is horrible and I don't want 3 millis to jump on my head non-stop. So yeah. It's not even hardcore. You mean the new server? Yeah, it's not fully hardcore, but technically the rewards that will be provided to the players will be only taken if you don't die until the end. So if you die, you can still play with that character, but you cannot like take the rewards. You know? Like you lose the chance of getting rewards. So it's like, if we can call it like soft core, should we say it like soft hardcore? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah.
One more.
Sounds boring. I mean, I don't know.
Dodge. Dancing. Keep attacking.
I don't think we can push him straight up to death from like this phase, but let's see. Who knows?
Block. Block now, block. Twice. Run. Fight.
Oh shit, this still blocks me. Can we push? Let's see.
Light.
Yeah, it will be like 5%. Yeah. 5-6%, something like that. Oh my god, why this shit is up there? Oh, that's too late now. Did I pick it up? Yeah. Where's my bleed going? What?
Break. Move out. Dodge. Go up light. Dodge. Dodge.
GG's. Clean. Nice, sweet and clean run. Let's see if I get lucky with the drops. I don't know if you can actually get like the armor pieces from the daily quests. The fuck? What happened? He spit his things just before we killed him, and then they dropped on us. No way, man. What the fuck is this? Okay, I think, guys, this is a sign. I need to become a heavy bot. Like this actually is really strong. Like, look at this shit, man. Tower shield, fortifying shield rush, tower shield ward. I mean trust shield ward. Sorry. And sturdy. That's not a bad shield. Holy shit. GG's, guys. Thanks for the run. Worm is trash loot. I think it's not really trash because all of the named things from the worm can be made to 725. And basically they put like some illegal combinations of perks that are a bit ridiculous. Like for example, having keen on your chest piece. Like that's why people are running it, by the way. There is like a couple of items that are completely broken. And people are like running with the chance of getting them because you have once per day a box and once per week a bigger box. So you have this light headpiece that gives you extra healing. That's bis for healers basically. You have those heavy boots that are giving you keen speed, which a lot of heavies are usually using so they can get like speed bonus when they chase people. This one is also not that bad, but I personally don't really like it too much, which also is illegal to have keenly empowered on the armor. Then you have, for example, this light chest piece with like both illegal perks of keen and shirking energy, because keen is usually a weapon perk, but it's on the chest, and also shirking energy is a pants perk, but you have it on the chest. Then you have, this is what I need though, like the medium boots that are technically like frigid down piece but in medium, and this you can also use it in light if you run with medium pants. So if you run, for example, a tuned leather pants, that's a perfect suit, but I still didn't have it even once. And yeah, I think that's it. You have also a medium chest with keen, like the light one, but this one is with freedom, so I don't really know if there's like many medium players running freedoms. But yeah. The drop rate is even more broken. Yeah, it's a bit stupid because like the drop rate is fine. I don't mind farming for something, you know, with a lot of repetition and stuff. If you know that it's rare, then you know, like when you get it, it feels nice and rewarding. The problem that I have is that they did it halfway. You get materia from doing the worm the same way like you get in dungeons. And with this materia, you can craft yourself all the weapons, like the named weapons from the worm. You can also craft all the named jewelry from the worm, but you cannot craft none of the armors from the worm. So you can craft like half of the things, and the other half you cannot. Why? Like, what's the fucking reason? And the people are asking them consistently, like, guys, why you are not making the armor from the worm craftable? Like, we don't want to run that shit anymore. I'm running it like, I don't know, probably 5 times a week or something like this. There are people that are running it 10 times a day. And it's like madness. And they don't even answer, bro. Like, imagine, like, people are asking you and they're like, guys, do you think to add the crafting armor to the worm? Yeah, the new OPR map will be polished really nice. We removed a little bit from the bushes, and your performance should be better. No, but we are asking for the worm gear. Can we actually craft it? Yes, Season 8 will come with also seasonal worlds, but they would not be for 3 months. They would only be for probably a couple of weeks up to a month. Guys, we are asking for the fucking worm gear. Can you actually hear what we are asking? Yes, guys, we hear you. You don't need a new OPR map. You just need one more video of Cathy making cupcakes and eating all of them at the end of it. We got it. We understood. This is what you want. This is basically the conversation between players from New World and AGS. 1-to-1, literally. It's insane. Armor are the only ones having illegal perks. Yeah, but this doesn't make them, you know, unable to put the armors to be craftable. Or at least if that's the reason to make them like not craftable, just go out and say it. Okay, we fucked up. The perks are illegal. And due to that, we would not let you craft them. If you get lucky by farming it like gazillion times, then have fun with it. But, you know, until we fix it, we would not make it. It's at least an answer. Even yeah, boy Willie is playing Dune now. Yeah, I think, bro, I'm telling you, if Dune has a nice end game repetition and cycle, something that I explained to you off stream, because this is what I technically need and want. From some time, I'm looking for an MMO that can keep me entertained for a longer period, so I can, you know, have fun in it. I don't care what will be the game, as long as the end game is nice when I repeat it, you know. I think that if Dune has a nice repetition at the end game, gonna be fun. We're gonna go from one worm to the other worm. Makes them desirable so people have reasons to run worm. Yeah, but that should not be the reason, is but I mean, if you want to make content more reasonable for people to go and play it, you don't make illegal perks dropping once per blue moon and ask the people to go crazy about it, you know? Like, you can just put some better rewards to it, or, you know, something that can tell the people, okay, if you do it, you're gonna get this, and they will be like, oh, then I want to do it, you know? Like, forcing people to fuck up like that is just not the correct thing, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, let's go. What should I play, by the way? I mean, I don't know. On this character, I have the wind chill build, I have the pylon build. I can go basically with my great axe medium build, but I don't want to play VG because this build is basically with VG and I don't want to be a slave. I created the build long time ago, but now it's, yeah, now it's a shit show with the VGs. I can also go healer, but I don't think I will do that. I think I will go with the pylon. Let's go dance a little bit with the pylon. I think it should be fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna play actually with the shirking heals plus the pylon. So I'm gonna be missing... What am I missing? I'm actually not missing anything. Alright, let's go. Should we play? Yeah, I'm gonna play 150. Full into damage, like fuck it. Usually it's better to play with elemental band with the pylon, but like just fuck it. Actually, let me check the market if there is like a better ice gauntlet. I don't think so, but still it's fine to check. Pylon, take crits. Nope. Alright, let's go. Or let's start first with arena so I can do my 3 daily quests. Actually, I didn't do them on this character, so it would be fine if I can do it. Like, this bug with the teleport is in the game for like 3 months. Where you want to teleport and it says brrrr. And it actually teleports you, but I just don't like the sound, so that's why I'm cancelling it and moving aside, starting it again. It's just annoying to hear that time. So I think this quest I did it twice on my on my alt account. Now I need to do it here as well. Like, today it feels like I'm getting the role only here. Holy, 3 times the same quest. Could be even more after, we'll see. By the way, this shaman is hitting like a truck. I don't know if you guys got hit way too many times from him, but I've been hit sometimes really harsh. If I start playing season 8 on day 1, will everyone else also be level 1? It depends on which server you will go, because currently we have servers in the different regions. I don't know which region you are, but for example in Europe we have 2 servers. The one of them is called Nisa, which is old server, legacy server. And then the other one is Ares, which is the so-called fresh server. That is already like 1 year running. So if you start in those servers, one of the two, nobody will be level 1 except you and the people that decide to start on that server. If the seasonal world starts with the beginning of season 8, which I don't think will happen, most likely it will happen somewhere in season 8, but we don't know yet when, then everyone will start from level 1, and then of course whoever gets to like higher level and keep the higher level and so on. Because they made it that the seasonal worlds will attract people to play them from the beginning, like starting from the beginning, just so they can get through like the process of completing a challenge. Last season, or let's say still the current, because there is still 2 days, I think, the challenge was a PvP server, so everyone was flagged for PvP regardless if they like it or not. Next season it will be a hardcore, which is not really hardcore, because if you die you don't really lose your character, but if you die you cannot really take the rewards that you can earn if you remain alive after completing specific missions. So yeah. Alright, let's see. We actually had this guy and the assassin guy in our other games with my other character. Thick. Where is your root, bro? 2 roots, one after another. Well, I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, I forgot to take some consumables. Let's make it like this. I fucked it up a little bit, but it's fine. Happy anniversary of affiliation. I believe it is. I can even try in Spanish. That's Spanish, right? Feliz aniversario de afiliación. Oh my god. Afilicao. Bro, that's not Spanish, that's Portuguese, right? That has to be Portuguese. I think I got it from the C and the A after it. I don't think in Spanish they have those. It's Portuguese? Yeah, there it is. Bro, I know so many languages, guys. Like, it's insane. I know like 10 words. Probably. This guy is letting them to have a 1v1 or what? Yeah. This guy is a pretty chat. Medium with Burninator, probably. You cannot see because of the skin, but that's most likely Burninator in medium gear with VG. Burn them down with a flamethrower. No regrets. You cannot go wrong on that, you know? Like, there is just no way to go wrong. How am I missing this guy like 7 times in a row? Bro. The only thing that I wanna hear at the end is that I'm gonna die from the same guy. Because I missed him like... How come I missed him like so many times? Yeah, maybe my aim is kinda bad. God damn. Well, that's why we play some arenas and OPRs before the war, because otherwise we will not be able to hit anyone. Unless I just AoE the point and then think that I'm really good at the game. Like looking at the big numbers because you deleted all the point players. Guys, come on, step up. I took like all of the aggro from the mage. Oh, you fucked up so big. And now you don't have stamina and you're just gone. Jeez, nice. Big. Actually, playing with Biobomb is extremely nice, but sometimes when you get like staggered 75 times, it just feels like wrong that you didn't pick the correct rune. But if you can manage to keep yourself like in a safe spot or 1v1 spots where you can kind of see the enemy's like movement and stuff and you can predict a little bit, then it's like really easy. Yeah, we'll see how it will go. When I go to the OPR, we'll do probably one more arena. Meanwhile, I'm like doing the quests and then we're gonna go for OPRs. Nice work. Thanks, thanks. Okay, I was green faction here, so
Welcome aboard,
go here.
comrade. Where would you like to set sail?
And look, it's the same quest. It's the chosen Lotus this time. It was before there was the like the mage. Now it's the Lotus. I told you, like I'm gonna get like unlucky 4 times the same quest. Crazy. Haven't gotten the game yet. Do you still really like it? And what do you like the most about it? I like the game in general, like a lot. I like the combat. That's probably one of the best combats, if not the best combat I've ever seen in a game. And I'm talking in general. I'm not talking about just in MMOs. I'm talking in general. And that's basically what I love in the game. And I can maybe say that also the graphics and the sound and things like this are really nice and catchy. What I hate in the game is how the devs are treating it, meaning that they completely ignore the problems of it. They don't do the necessary steps to make it good, meaning if there is a bug, if there is something broken, if there is something overpowered, if there is just something wrong with it, right? They just completely ignore it, and they ignore it for such a long time that people cannot stand it anymore, and then they just leave. So those are the good and the bad things. If you are a new player, the game is amazing, as you don't get to experience all the problems right away, because for most of the problems you wouldn't even know like why such things and some things are problem. Because mainly the problems come in the end game. Of course, if there is like a glitch or a bug that, let's say, stops your progression and let's say you cannot finish your quest, then you would notice. But mostly the problems in the game are in the later stage where people clash between each other when they know, for example, which weapon is overpowered and how to make it even more overpowered and so on. So yeah, those are the things. And it's basically, it's been like that from the very beginning. Actually, believe it or not, lately, it kind of gets a bit better, but this a bit better is not enough. Especially for the people that are playing the game from the beginning like me, it's definitely not enough. There are also not so many people that left, not left but stayed, sorry, in the game for such a long time. Most of them either quit for a period and then they came back, or they just quit forever. Which is sad, because there was a lot of players. And now it's just probably around 10,000 or something like this daily peak, which I would assume represents maybe 15 to 20,000 at total, which is definitely not a big number. Nice. Is the community nice to people? Same like any other game, it depends on which community you're gonna go. They are really nice communities. They are really, you know, friendly people in the game. That's of course going both for PvP and for PvE, and there is of course also quite a lot of toxic people that will remain toxic regardless, and unless you are like a really close friend to them, they would never be neither friendly or anything good with you. They will always be toxic. So I would say it really depends like where and what kind of people you're gonna get around you. And yeah, that's basically it. It could be good, it could be bad. Could be both. This guy wants to jump on me now, I'm pretty sure. No, oh my god, I missed. And I missed so badly. Yeah, that was a fail. I thought that I can spit my biobomb on top of the like the wooden thingy, but don't get me wrong, Pico. Like, if you never played the game, it's definitely worth it. Believe me. I know that it sounds a bit strange to hear that the game had like issues and it's still having issues and the devs are like ignoring some things. But the game in fact is really a nice one. And if you are, like I said, playing it for a first time, it's a completely good experience. And I would say that you have probably around 500 hours of like interesting gameplay, you know? Like you would definitely have a lot of things to do. Let's say it like that. Like there is a lot of things to do. There is a lot of things to achieve in the game. Well, they wanted to pile on me, but it didn't really work out. Nice GG's. And Fat J is coming here to trash talk now. Like whatever you do, buy the game or not, just don't listen to Fat J. Everything else in this world is okay, but listening to Fat J is not okay. So don't listen to Fat J. That's all. He lied to me so many times. Like if he tells me like good day, I'm literally checking out from the window to see if it's day or night. Like straight up. I lost my trust towards him. We were really close friends, but I lost my trust. Because I'm always right? Yeah, sure. Like yesterday while I was playing Dune, right? You were always right, saying that the trial was on the right side of the map and then it was on the left side, right? Yeah, I've heard those before. I know them, yeah. Wait, somebody killed the gorilla here. I need to wait for it to spawn now. Okay, let's see. Maybe it will take like a minute here. I don't know. You need to kill actually. Oh, there it is. Wait, somebody just pulled it and didn't kill it. Who just pulled it? Huh? Bro, she bugged out in front of me. Did you see? Like the gorilla insta-died. And it didn't register here, like defeat Patriarch Fluga, whatever, Furuga. I hit him like twice, he died insta for some reason and it didn't register. Like those kind of glitches, you would see probably some of them. Of course they are not like game breaking, but sometimes they can be annoying. Like, now I need to wait, for example. Like it's 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes or whatever time I need to wait for the respawn before I can kill it actually. Yeah, let's go back. It's almost 8. It means that we have close to 1 hour for the war. Actually, it's a bit less because, of course, invitations are coming before that. I will actually queue up. I can maybe kill it after. It's still fine. Like, we are not in a rush with those quests. You can always finish them a little bit later. What we should take? I guess I would just go with the perks. I mean, I am pretty much capped on faction tokens. I don't need this earring, so... Oh, he actually spawns relatively quick. That's nice. There we go. Okay, quest done. We can leave. But I'm still in the combat. And I get out of combat, there we go. Want to buy fishing patterns? 25,000 each. What? This has to be a bait, right? There is no shot. This guy or a girl is either like completely baiting people, or he or her is really into fishing. And maybe he thought that he's buying a fishing game and not New World Tournament. I think that if they put a bit more effort on the fishing side and they make it just a little bit better, it's not that it's bad, but just a little bit more stuff and things, they can basically say that they have like the best fishing in the MMO genre, because they already have like quite a lot of different things that you can catch. And if they expand a little bit on the depth of that, like what you can use the fish for and things like this, that would be already like a really good statement with the fishing. I don't know. Do you guys enjoy fishing? Like both in-game and outside of the game? Or not really? Ooh, there we go. We have an OPR. Go. Right. Let's go and buff up. I think here is correct. We need to remove that. And then we... Honing Stone, Mana Regen, Desert, and Salad. Perfect. I love real fishing. That's nice. I've never learned how to fish, by the way, in real life. I tried as a kid once on my own. I failed miserably. I got beaten up because I basically didn't get back home on time because of it. And yeah, that's it. All my friends knew how to fish, not me. I enjoy cooking. Bro, what the fuck are you saying? Oh, thinking you're gonna main Dune or like currently it's 50-50 because I need to see what will happen with New World, but with the 4 years behind with experience in New World and knowing what the devs think and how they do the different things and what they actually implement in the game, most likely I will be going towards Dune. It doesn't mean that I will completely drop New World, but if I start playing Dune, I will definitely invest myself into it, so we'll see. And of course, we also don't know what will be the end game in Dune as well, because it could be really bad as well, you know? No, I cannot hit. Oh, this guy is playing Bleed Rapier? Sheesh. Is he gonna hit me with the... Wait, is he Bleed Rapier or he just like used the bleed for once? I think he used it just for once. My prediction is Dune has no enjoyable endgame. Well, depends really what is enjoyable for you. Because for me, for example, it's mostly PvP. But then it also depends if that PvP it's like mainly focused on groups. Because if it's just like guilds and everyone needs like 50 people with him to go and play, I cannot play that. But yeah, I guess we will see. I mean, I would fight those guys, but they're like 4 people together. Okay, 3 people. Where's the musket? I will get this guy with the pillar outside. No, he recovered. Oof. Yeah, like, if it was a 1v1 and he screams me like this, I already lost the duel. But when I know that I have like 8 people behind me, like, I don't care. Like, you cannot do much about it. By the way, suddenly New World turned out into a like a pay-to-win game. You see this mount with the chicken? This shit you cannot like hit it with a basic attack. Like, it's not possible. I don't know. It's insane. The hitbox of that is just like non-existent. Like, whatever you do, you just cannot. Oh, this guy is out of stam. But he's like so quick. Bro, he has so much movement speed that even out of stamina you cannot hit him. Yeah. That's why I don't like the 50% movement speed cap. Because it's just retarded. He throws one trap and he's almost at max cap. Like, well, what's the point? What is the point? No, I'm dead here. Probably. Am I? Yeah, that's way too many people. And this guy teabagged. Like, this is what I'm talking about. People are like so bad in this game that they need like at least 10 people with them, and then they have the audacity to teabag you, bro. Like, what are you teabagging, bro? You didn't even hit me once. Like, you literally missed all of your hits. And then you come to teabag me because I got killed by your ranged teammates. Imagine. No, what? What? Oh, there was a trap, okay. Maybe there was a trap, I don't know. I got rooted somehow, but I didn't see it. Maybe there was a trap from before. Because I didn't see any musket or something. I cannot leave this guy to exit. Yeah, too many people, bro. Yeah, it is what it is. Like the same old OPRs. One side is stacked up. The other side is, yeah, you press scoreboard and everything is in red. That's the true balance. I mean, the score is still like pretty close, I would say. Oh, that's the guy that teabagged me. Let me open up the casket for him. He deserves it. I will die regardless, but he's gone as well. Wait, somebody is spamming. Was thinking that they would need people for the war at 8, but like no. Should we try hard for this game, by the way, or just like let it be? Because I feel like we have some people that are trying, but I don't know, like, do we even have like a decent front line? Because look at this, there is like, this guy is having a healer for sure. Like a mage suiciding like this is not a reasonable thing, unless you have a healer behind you, of course. Because if you have the ambulance, life is easy and good. Yeah, I cannot fight this guy there. Like, the terrain sometimes is just fucking me up. Oh, there too. Oh yeah, show me your... How does that hit me there, bro? Yeah. Yeah, the spear guy is just protecting him, bro, all the time. Cannot go closer to him. It was a possible one, but not when I got knocked down. And we have also a DC, bruh. Who is their healer? There is a healer here. Oh, it's from... Bro, what is this lag? Why I have 40 FPS? And they have a respawn in our base or what? Just seems like it, but no, they don't. The life of a musket. Shoot from 10 kilometers, get hit once, lose half of his HP. I mean, it's kind of normal when he plays 50 con. My melees are not even entering. What am I supposed to do if my melees are not entering? You had to reap me, bro, like 10 days ago. No, man, why I'm so bad? Okay, nice. That's like 7 people on one guy. Pretty much worth it, I guess. Yeah, that's the guy that I missed earlier. He's like 1 HP. Come on, he doesn't have stun, get him! Nice knockdown. Good. I got him, it's okay. Let's go up. What the fuck are you building, bro? Don't you see that I'm next to you? This guy's disrespecting me, man. I think it's not worth it even to capture points at this point. I don't think we have enough healers and our melees are just non-stop dying. Like it's not even close. It's so red. Holy shit. Plus they got Baron as well. Yeah, that's too many people. Yeah. Nah, there is just not enough. What a clown. Our guys are on middle? So that we are losing the fight, or maybe they are just split. Another one, bro. Like, what is going on? Do people get like extra points if they teabag me or what? So many wannabe characters in this game. Wild. Interesting. There is just way too many people at this point. Yeah, GG's. We can do probably one more before the war. And then we can go play some actual PvP. Because this here, it's kinda meme. How one guy was calling it before. A complete meme. Like, look at this. It's definitely not one-sided, guys. I mean, they have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys that probably have close to like 100 kills. And on our side, this guy has 11, I have 7. This guy also has 11. And that's it. This guy died 13 times. They added KDA. Oh yeah, that's an old thing. They added it from I don't know when. This guy died 10 times, this guy 11, this guy 11. Like, when you see someone 0-11, you already know, like, things are not really good. Also, healing and damage, nice, yeah. Yeah, they added all those things. I think there was, yeah, damage blocked even. For the tanks to hold block. To feel rewarded, you know? Like, oh, look. I was holding block for 10 minutes. And I got this much. You know? They added those things, but they cannot add like a proper matchmaking. That's the problem. Like, stats are nice, but ranks are better. Game starting to look good. Can't wait to exit beta. Well, the game released like what, 2 times now? Yeah, technically 2 releases. The first one 2021. Should we consider also like Brimstone as a release? I mean, it was just an expansion, so I guess no. Because then we have to consider also Elysium Wilds as a release. Yeah. But like 2 releases, like the console one plus the initial one, like the official, and that's it. Still so many things that are just not okay. Don't worry, it's only getting better, it's fine. Let me... How many more I need to kill? 7, 8 maybe? Oh, 3 more. 3. Look, quickly. Kill the flower. Kill this one there. Oh, my pillar got stuck, I don't know. There we go. Let's go OPR. One more OPR to warm it up, and then we go. We're gonna defend Windsward today, which is a pretty nice territory. I just hope that my FPS will be around the 40s, hopefully, because if I go down to the classic 30 FPS, it's gonna be almost unplayable. But let's see how will that go. Wait, how come this guy doesn't even have a picked roll? Oh, we have... Is this China on the side? This fight looks pretty balanced to my understanding. Like, my team is already wiped from the map. By the time I came here, it's already gone. Yeah. Oh man, I really wish that we had back the days of arenas being worth it, and then you just go and play arenas to actually have a meaningful PvP and the chance of outplaying your opponents and not be 1v10 non-stop. Like, it just would have been so much better. Guys, level 63. Oh, nice. I'm ignoring the guy that is level 63 because he's like literally 1 hit away from death. And if I kill him in like 2 hits, he would also probably feel bad. So... I'm level 47 with a gear score of around 550. I feel like I'm noob with only purples. And I feel like I still have a lot to learn when I see a better gear. So the first thing is, gear score, it doesn't mean anything. You should know that for the future, because gear score is nice, as it gives you more attributes, but it's not mandatory thing, meaning that if your perks, or bonuses, or whatever you want to call them, are not good enough, then it's... Wait, I'm gonna die here. 1 second. Then it's just better to focus on your perks instead of on the gear score solely. How the fuck he hit me, bro? Bro, leave me! I will kill those fucking ranged if you don't fucking stagger me 75 times. Like, what the fuck is this retarded meta, bro? I hate those heavies so much. So, yeah, about the gear. Like, the most important thing about the gear is the perks. Like, those 3 bonuses, if it's legendary, like, those things are the most important. It doesn't matter how much, like, gear score is one item. Of course, if it's, let's say, 300 and you have like a 700, it's a big gap, but you would never have like item with 300 gear score with 3 perks. The lowest that you can get one is like 600. So yeah, but also if you go to PvP modes, your gear is scaling to 700 automatically. If you ask me, focus on playing the game so you can understand how the combat works with your own like weapon and the ones that you choose to play that you like, right? And then start trying to like learn a little bit piece by piece the PvP, because PvP it looks really fun and it's nice, but at the same time it will be overwhelming if you like just jump into it, and there will be like a lot of things that you don't understand. And sometimes you might be thinking like, oh, this guy just killed me so easily, like how come, you know? And to answer this question, you have to like get a little bit of understanding to it. Do you want to get depression? If you would have buy bitcoins for 10,000 euros 10 years ago, you would have 4.5 million euros. Yeah, but this doesn't work like that, bro. It just doesn't work like that. I mean, I've heard those before as well, but is this the heavy guy? Yeah, that's him. They are not even entering. Like, they have 20 people and they still don't even enter. Holy. Oh. Ah, man. Yeah. A whole group of people. Some aim lock pillar of fires. No worries. Everything is nice. Today Bitcoin is 100k plus. Yeah, but can you put like 10k in something that you don't even know if you can buy like chips tomorrow, bro? Like it doesn't work like that, you know? Like, it's easy to say something after an already, you know, done fact, but you cannot really guess that like in advance. It's the same thing like asking someone, can you tell me what's gonna be like worth it 100,000 times more in like 10 years? And somebody will be like, oh, that's a simple question. This thing. And then you're like, oh, let me just put my money there. What's the best armor perk for PvP? I would say Enchanted Ward, and then the second one would depend on the type of build that you have. So if you play 1v1 builds, probably shirking Hughes. This guy is about to find out that Rapier is not that great anymore. Yeah, bro. When you get close to a musket, this is what happens. He just disappears from the map. Only if you are already rich. Even if you are already rich. Like, imagine it like this. Let's assume that you have like, I don't know, $1 million, right? Like $1 million to spend. You are quite rich. You have 1 million for spending. And you are sitting at your crib and you're like, okay, I'm gonna put 10,000 euros in 100 different things. Is that a million? No, that's not a million. That's like far less. But you get what I mean, like... Wait, I cannot speak and think at the same time, I guess. 1 second. Just give me a second, give me a second. Bro, like this guy is dedicated only to chase me. Like, what the fuck, bro? I cannot. So yeah, let's get back to it. So you have $1 million and you have, you know, the greatest idea ever to spend them on some random shit. Right? Like just to spend 10,000 on either stocks or crypto or maybe even something new. Like let's say today or tomorrow something new pops out, same as crypto came into this world like the same way like some years ago. And you're thinking, okay, let me start putting, you know, in random stuff that is still relatively super cheap, because at the end of the day, like people were buying pizza with crypto and they were like happy, like with bitcoins. And tell me honestly, how many of those things that you will put money in you think will work? Like let's say from 100 of those things or 1,000 of those things, which one do you think will go the same way as Bitcoin does, and will you be the one to hit them? What do you think rich people do? They do that all day. They can do that, but you cannot do that. That's my point here. So if you say like, oh, joke's on you, you didn't put 10k back then and now you don't have 5 mil, like that's like ridiculous statement. That's just dumb, you know, like probably there were like 5 people that actually did it, or they truly believed and stuff. Yeah, healing is fine, guys. No worries. Like, it's not like 3 people are hitting the same healer and he just doesn't die. Like, it's completely fine, bro. What do you mean? Healing is definitely perfect. This guy is so gone. Yeah, stone form, buddy. Yeah. And he's wasting his stamina so much, but I cannot hit him because of the speed. He's dead now. Do you have pots? No, he doesn't. Life is unfair. No, I think many things in life are definitely unfair, but I think that if person realizes the importance of like finance as early as possible, then you can make it a bit more fair towards yourself. Of course, it depends a lot on the perception of a person. Some people are always hungry for more, which is not bad at all. But if we speak about like money and consumption and things like this, I think that everyone should like put a limit on themselves to what is like normal and like okay, and what is like too much, you know? I don't know if it makes sense, but because for me, like understanding that not only like money, but the importance of the work that you put in to get the money to then buy you something or buy someone else close to you something, right? You need to understand the true value of that. If you don't understand the value, you would never have respect towards your, not only your money, but also to your time, to your effort, to your work. And basically, then everything that you buy, spend, or have like a material thing will be worthless. Because, like, imagine it like this. Imagine that you were born in a super rich family, and whatever you wanted in this world, you already had it before you even finish your sentence. And now you'll be thinking, bro, that's a dream. What do you mean? Well, it's a dream because you look at it from the perception that you have now. But if you were born in that scenario and you were never taught the lessons of life, everything that you touch and you own will become worthless in the next moment, because you would feed your like need and you would not feel the dopamine that much, right? And you would not know how much work has to be put in another way to get that thing. Does that make sense? Only a few years, then AI takes over. Wise words, well said. No, I mean, I don't know if it's wise or not. It's just how I see the things. And I believe it's true.
Welcome aboard, comrade.
I mean, I kind
Where
of
would
see
you like
it,
to set sail?
you know, from the side, also for myself and for some people that I know. And I can definitely tell you that some people are getting affected completely different when they get money. You know, like it's a drastic change. I'm pretty sure that you also have like a lot of people that you knew or you still know, and you keep like a good contact with them and stuff, where, for example, they are living one type of life, and then suddenly they get like rich, or they get like a higher position at work, or something happens, right? Let's say they win the lottery, and then they are completely different people. Like, you cannot speak with them anymore, you know? And they drastically change. Like this I cannot see it for myself. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of a lifestyle I
My
live.
blade, my life.
I feel like I'm down to earth when it comes to like understanding, because it's like literally the same. I mean, I technically have the same values. I remember you before you became #1 New World famous streamer. You were a really good person. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I was such a nice guy, but now because I'm too popular, guys, I'm toxic as fuck, especially towards AGS. I would be very rich, I still would watch and not sub. Yeah, I mean, subbing is just if you want. I don't force people. Of course, I appreciate and I really like love the people that are supporting the channel, even with that extra step of subbing or doing something extra. Of course, it's always nice, but I cannot just go and say to like people, oh yeah, you need to sub to me, bro, because like, why are you watching me so much and you are not subbing? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't care. At the end of the day, it's even like, I should probably not say it, but like, if you sub to me, I will get less money, you will get less money, and do you know who is getting more money? The one up there who owns the fucking platform. So instead of this, it would have been better to either keep your money for yourself or find another way to like help me in a way if you really want to, right? Like, that's just how it is. We need to be kind of clear. Yo, Zane, what's up? Me? Yeah, Mr. Virgo is owning the platforms. All of them. Wait, I need to jump in Discord. One sec. Where is this? Bro, there is not even a war channel. What? Oh no, there it is. Holy shit. So, I don't know. Unless you're like really popular streamer, that you get like your personal contract and stuff, you're just getting ripped. And you're getting ripped from the big companies that are already rich. You know? I think Like technically speaking, from Twitch you get 50%. So one sub is like $5. Twitch is splitting it 250, 250. Then you pay taxes to those 250, and then you also pay like a transaction fee when it's time for them to send you some money. And meanwhile, Bezzy is living a life on Bahamas or whatever. His company is registered on some island that doesn't pay taxes, so he's not doing anything. He's avoiding the tax, plus you pay to him 2.5. I think that's pretty cool, no? That's what I'm saying. I really appreciate the support. I wouldn't mind if you sub. That's basically your choice. After all, like especially for the people that have Amazon Prime, it's even like you know, like it's even like already paid, let's say. But you know, I cannot really force people to tell them like pay me, like sub to me, because at the same time, you know, they are not paying. I mean, they are giving you something, but most of it goes to a completely different place. And I don't really agree that there should be people that are so extremely rich that they can do whatever they want with whoever they want at any time they want. I think you get what I'm talking about. Have fun with nice meme war. I think we're gonna... Is it a meme war? I don't know. Breaking pasta. I don't know if that's a meme war though. Wait, I need to respec. What the fuck? What are we playing today though? I think I'm playing DPS. What should I play? Fuck. Do we risk it, guys? Yeah, let's risk it. Fuck it. Yeah. That's why he's super rich and we are not. I don't think that's exactly why he's super rich. I mean, basically, we all know how the empire started. Everything has a start. Like everything starts from somewhere. I definitely cannot blame anyone who is successful in life because he found a nice investment. He was a true entrepreneur at the time that he had to be, and he was brave enough to do it.
That's right.
You
We announced
definitely
console.
cannot judge people for that. But I am not okay. I mean, it would not change anything, of course, but if you get super rich, you should at least treat the people that are making you super rich like normal human beings. You know, like you should not like force people to like do extra labor and stuff like that just so they can make you richer while you make them pee in bottles. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard it way too many times, and I know one thing for sure. If you hear one story too many times, probably it's true. So, happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks, man. Can I ask a question about the game? Of course. That's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. If I didn't want to get questions, you wouldn't see me streaming. Go for it. Anything that you want. I don't promise that I will answer, but pick your question. Hit me up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You fucked up something. I need one more point. Oh yeah, okay. That's good. I respect rich people, not communists. Like some people here. Bro, what do you mean? If you call me communist, like what the fuck are you talking about? If I was a communist, would I live in Europe? I would be already in the east side, bro. What are you tripping? Communist. Oh my god. How do you deal with PvP, PvE, switching skills for weapons? Do you use different weapons for PvP and PvE perhaps? Do you respec weapon skills all the time and other strategy? Technically it depends on the weapon and you know the different specs. I call it specs, but like specialization or whatever. I just cannot say the whole word, as you can see, that's why I say specs. So for example, let's say that I'm going into Gorgons, which is the endgame raid, right? And if I will be playing Fire Staff and Ice or Fire Staff and Void, I would still be using the Fire Staff, right? But then, for example, those three passives here will be completely useless because I would not need the grit from the Meteor Shower, I would not need this one, and I would also not need the disease, right? So in that case, if I really want to give my best and perform at best, I would just respec it and choose other three passives which will be more beneficial to me. It's the same for other weapons. Some weapons can work with the same abilities both in PvP and PvE, but for most of them you need to, if you want to of course perform really good, you want to change some of the passives or even the complete skills. So another example I will give you, let's say that you play Rapier. If I play Rapier, this is my skill tree for a Evade Rapier in PvE. But if I want to play PvP, for example, I need some kind of a movement ability for that. So I would probably drop this one and I would take this one. If I need another movement ability, I would probably remove this one and take this one as well. So that's why it really depends. But maybe 99% of the times, you would need to change something. Either that be like few small passives or completely like the whole skill tree. But even if you, that's the thing as well, even if you go to change one small passive, you still need to respec. So basically you can just completely create a new thing. And the same goes for the attributes. If your attributes are not matching the correct ones that you want to play, then you need to do it as well. For example, in PvP, I go with between 150 and 200 constitution, which is your health. But if I go in PvE, I usually play with 5. So, you know, because if you know the hits of the mobs and the bosses, you don't get hit. So you just go with full damage potential then. At the end of the day, it's hard work and dedication that gets people where they want to be. I've been working my ass off since I'm 19. I'm 28 now, and I even bought a house and land 5 years ago. Super blessed and thankful always. That's really good. That's what I'm saying. Like, you cannot take away the hard work, the dedication, the risks, the difficulties that people had throughout their careers, whatever that might be. The only thing that I'm not okay is after you reach that and you change your way of, how to say, treatment of other people, you know, this is what I don't like. This is the only thing that I don't like and I cannot agree on. Because money, power, successfulness or anything should not change how you perceive the people around you and how you treat other people. Like this is the only thing. I was just reading it up. I miss a spec switcher for weapons. Attributes isn't too much of a hustle. I do similar for weapons now. Switching those points when switching to another game mode could be less cumbersome. I just make some screen. Yeah, this is one of the things that also people wanted, because they added to us those gear sets where people can change their gear in a matter of a click. Because before we didn't even have that. So you had to carry all of your gear with you. And if you need to change something, you had to do it like straight away. You need to know which item is for which gear. You had to remember them all. It was a big mess. I was fine with it, but yeah, I should not be looked at. And then they added the gear sets, which was super nice. But the bad thing was they didn't add like the skill trees and the attribute points to it. And now the people are asking them to add this to the game as well so they can complete the picture. But so far there is no answer and there is no more details. They said that they're working on it. Usually that means between 6 and never months, but we'll see. I agree people should still be decent to each other no matter their status in life. Being kind will get you further than... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. All right, let's go. Let's go to the war. I think that, yeah, maybe I should also join the TeamSpeak. Just give me a second. Maybe it's this one. This one.
Connected.
I don't know.
Muted.
Is this the one that we need? What I am? Top bomb. Okay, yeah, that's the one.
Channel switched.
Let me change my name. Why I need to change my name all the time in TeamSpeak? Can I like fix my name in TeamSpeak, guys? Do you know? Identities. Yeah, probably it's here. Yeah. I'll change it here. Maybe next time it will show like straight up the correct name. I'm considering just using different weapons for PvE and PvP at the moment, just to avoid having to reskill them all the time. Hope they add that to the gear set soon enough. Yeah, you can do as well, indeed. I mean, before, for example, when I was playing more actively both the PvE and the PvP, because there was a time where dungeons were really popular and a lot of people were making quite a lot of gold from them. I was playing, for example, Rapier in the dungeons, or Spear, one of the two. And then for PvP I was playing with Firestaff. So I basically had my sets and I never changed the skill trees, but I still had to respec because, of course, like Firestaff is scaling from intelligence, and then Rapier is scaling with dexterity and intelligence, and Spear is strengthening dexterity and so on. So in this kind of sense, you need to like respec still, but I think if they add it, it's still gonna be a good thing. But maybe one thing that is maybe stopping them is that the game needs to have some kind of gold sync. And maybe this is one of them, because respecting your attributes is costing you 50 gold. Before it was 200. People were not happy with the price, of course, because I also think it was a bit high. And they lowered it to 50, which is, I would say, acceptable. It's not that high, it's not that low as well. It's kind of fine. So I think that, you know, like... This is one way of sinking the gold that people generate almost non-stop, so... Do we really want to play with 470 in, bro? Like, if I drop to 420... Let me see the damage difference. Like, that's what... 1583... 1583... 1522, like 61 damage. 61 damage for how much HP? 4.5? For like 1.6k HP. I will go like this. Let's see if the damage will be enough like that. I could have actually dropped those as well, but I will keep them. I'm still like experimenting, even I played the game for such a long time. Sometimes it just feels different, I don't know. Are we gonna have like a war plan or something? Oh, there it is. Just started. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing, but still. Good to hear. Maybe sometimes there is like new things. We want to also change the heart rune though. Not the perfect gloves, but it's fine. Actually, I think I will skip this headpiece. I'll play with this one. And I'm missing... Where's my deep freeze? There it is. Oh no. Why do I have Entomb on my deep freeze, bro? That's a bit of a trollolo. Never mind. I would be fine with the respec cost each time I flip skills, if that was tied to the gear skill. Yeah, for sure. I also agree. I don't think it's about the cost. It's more about like the way of doing it, that it will save you time and too many clicks and you know, like, yeah, convenience. Exactly. I was missing the word. Thank you.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo!
Bro, there is. Let's see where I am. How can I know if I'm trio or duo? What the fuck? I'm kind of clueless. I will have to ask. But let's see first. What's the war plan? Can you show your gear again? That's just not perfect, but close to perfect. I'm missing 2 pieces of correct one. And I will probably not do them before the next season because I'm expecting some changes. Thanks for the chat about that. No worries, man. No worries. Like that's the point of streaming, right? I think I got it correct. Wait, let me put the lights because it's getting a bit darker here. And I have such a fucking muscle pain. I did yesterday legs and I didn't do legs for like 3 weeks. I skipped legs for 3 weeks because I'm lazy. And yesterday, oh my lord, I cannot walk.
Go over this raid plan in just a second, guys. Make sure you guys are locked in. Check your attributes, check your buffs, make sure you're
It hurts so much.
Anybody got any extra oak flesh by any chance? I just need like 5 10 oak flesh on the right side. Black stallion.
Legs? Bro, I was a volleyball player. What do you mean? This is like mandatory, man. I did more legs in my life than biceps and chest.
Yeah, I'll give you some insanity.
Every leg day brings me to quit gym.
Like middle.
Actually, I think it's fine. It's not that bad.
Alright.
Pretty much okay. Depends, of course, what you do and how much you push yourself, I guess, but... At this point, I'm not really rushing it, though. I mean, before, when I was still competing and younger, I was, like, trying to reach higher, like, kilograms and stuff, but now it's, like, whatever. I just do, like, I don't know, 60%, 60 to 70%, and just keep, like, a good shape. That's all I care about. I just don't want to completely, like, lose my muscles and be like a worm, you know? Because I also know that feeling, though. When I stopped playing, I didn't do anything for 2 years. Like, nothing. Only gaming. I was playing Blade and Soul at that time, and I was just gaming all day fucking long. And I lost like 12 kilograms or something. I was like a walking skeleton. So I don't think I will do that again.
For our standard setup, guys, it's going to be group 5 top left, group 4.
I agree, like they are key. I played soccer and wrestled all through school. My legs needed to be strongest, yeah, for sure.
One thing we need to make sure that
like I love a question where we got asked so many times while we were playing volleyball, like, what do you think is the most important muscles, like muscle group in volleyball? And many people will tell you arms, because the first thing that comes to mind is like people play with their arms, but in fact it's not the arms, it's the legs, because you need to be extremely quick and you need to like move and jump and, you know, like all those things, like short sprints. And then if your legs are not capable of doing that, first you would not have the stamina to like play even for a full match, and then you would like probably even injure yourself. So Attribute
69
check.
right gate, 5310
Oh,
left gate.
wait.
2 are on B, 7 you're back left. 8
What
you're
happened?
Right. Make sure we're adjusting accordingly. I may call for group 3 or I may call for group 4 to come
Bro,
to the
what?
gate, depending on what's
I
loaded
changed
there.
the...
Remember, group 5 top left, group 6 bottom left, group 4
Bro, what
top
are you
right,
doing?
Group 3 bottom right.
Thank
Check
God
your
you
attributes,
told me.
check your buffs, make sure you guys are locked in. We will
I changed one piece and I
see the
forgot.
score shortly.
Let's go like this actually. I will skip the 25 decks because of the chest that I have.
Healers, be aware our bonfire fight is going to be
Let me lower just a little bit Discord because this war caller is like super nice guy, but he's screaming like crazy. And he's gonna start losing it. I don't know if you hear him loud or not, but
Other than that, guys, check your attributes, check
he
your
will
buffs.
literally start screaming soon, so
Happy Sunday. Hope everybody
just
had a good
lower it a
weekend.
little bit.
I will see you guys in comms in just a second.
Bro, where is the DPS group, man? I'm literally standing alone in TeamSpeak. What? Wait, let me ask them.
Channel switch sound resumed.
Yo, guys, where does the DPS group go?
It's with the group Bonfire, bro. It's like...
Mablues, you and Reborn, you are group 7 on TeamSpeak with the Bonfire group.
Group 7.
Yes.
Channel switched.
Yo, hello guys.
Hello.
Yo.
I heard I have to be here, so let's go.
Yes, we just need my blues, bro. Then we're full.
If you guys, as I said to Reborn, if you guys want to be in your own comms on B, but then join us on C, it's fine because I have whispers anyway.
I can stay here, it's fine.
Yeah, for me also doesn't matter at all.
Okay. What are we playing today in trio? Because last time it was 3 fire stuff.
I'm spear medium hatchet. Spear medium hatchet.
I play for value, which means high damage points, which means pointless stat pad. I'm joking.
Brother. They have 2 fire stuffs and Farmer John in trio. I think we try for Farmer. Right? Like you guys, the fire stuff just look down Farmer. He goes in the fire stance a lot, and he's playing 150 con like every war. I think he should be like an easy target. We should be. We should not let that.
What is he playing? Sword and Shield and Great
I'm
Axe?
also
No, he's
150,
playing
bro.
Grace or Hatchet. No, sorry. Yeah, Grace or Hatchet.
Well, if he goes in with the Relentless Rush, just turn on him and that's it.
Yeah, but do you actually look for him? Because he does stay in the back a lot more to hit the heavies. If you drop like a few abilities on him, he
You
will.
mean on
like,
the back, hour 6 or?
No, in his backline. So if there's a heavy, let's say Arch, Arch or Tigers are in their backline, Farmer John will hit them. You know.
Right, I will go then bonfire side and there.
Yeah, just try to find my name, Lidic. It's past the breaker. Because I got sweep, you know, we can do some nasty combos together.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be hard with like 10,000 people in front of me, but...
Yeah. Do you have the nameplates on 95?
I have an idea though.
If you have, then you can see me. I think.
Why
I'm thinking of going
95?
heavy.
Yeah, it's bugged on when you put on 100. They say sometimes it doesn't count actually.
Bro, you need to put a better drip, man. Like with this outfit, even
Bro,
if I
this is
want,
not
I
my
cannot.
account, it's
Even
Lawrence,
if I
bro.
want, I cannot look at you, bro, with this
It's
outfit.
not my account, bro. Chill.
Yeah, we
know,
go
it's
3 heavies. We go 3 heavies. Do it.
Okay, let's see.
You're
User
missing my
joined your
blues, though.
channel.
Oh no, he's here. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
I'm going heavies. So we're going 3 heavies. As long as we handshake, like, because we're gonna need a medium, and Reaper is gonna be.
Playing Scorpion heavy by the way, like Tiger or you.
I don't have Scorpio.
I don't have that either. I have it next for them.
Base bro, should I?
Yeah, I told JP in my ticket that I can't see that.
Alternatively, you can go Great Axe and go for healer. But again, you don't have
Yeah.
that much chance to perma stay on healer on Bonfire, by the way. It's like an illusion. You're not actually healer sender
Yeah, I know,
on
I know.
Bonfire, because you get fucking dogged down like a dog if you play
I'm
full
changing
CC
to
bot.
Great Axe.
I want to see some VODs from this war today. Remember, guys, work
Oh, you go fighting
Ah,
also.
this lovely meta,
Support each other,
man.
we're not going to be able to win this.
Horses.
I have nearly 300 con.
Mine.
Let's fucking go, guys.
Alright, let's go.
Hope you check your nameplates, by the way.
Yeah. Don't forget to buy cleanse also.
Be late for now.
Yeah, please give me a respawn bot for the love of Christ. It's been the last 2 wars.
I do reckon, by the way, that we can kill farmer in one sweep, like if we line up properly when he doesn't have grid.
I will call it out
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I can see the sweep early.
Going wide on the right here.
Guard stepping into the middle of the point. Let's try them out.
I think I can see them already. Billy body bag.
Papa there.
What's farmer's name, by the way? It's still farmer here?
No,
guess
it's
so.
D
yeah, I know it.
dash 0503, whatever the fuck. You'll be deep. You'll be deep.
Sakura Sonio, Sakura Sonio, Sakura.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm pushing a bit.
Martin,
Do we...
Farmer on the 4, 1
Are you?
HP.
Are you?
No, not the 5 by the way on farmer.
Look at the clump. Marty is low.
I'm going out.
Coming over there.
Bloody bag is rooted.
I read.
By the way, Billy is going for
We have some people deep on our bonfire. Two mediums. We can kill them.
Go back to bone.
Keep running. He's half HP on bonfire. You can kill him. 1 HP.
Take this, my blues.
No charge on. Keep. On the 4. Bull rounded. He's
Yeah,
safe.
they have second
Oh,
one.
he's going great.
Sakura Sonio
Oh, I
there.
might
going
need one.
for
I might need one on BSV, by the way.
Do you go wide, guys? Keep running. Is
Keep
one
running,
again.
Running on the 4. 1 HP, and keep running, not the 4.
Sakura Sonio there.
It's suspect.
I have 2 on me. Oh no, they are splitting. They are splitting.
I might need one, by the way, if you pick us. Oh, I'm fine, actually. The retard really
We
chased.
stay, right? Black bat can die. Black bat died. Okay.
They're all there.
Farmer John
Oh,
on
we
me,
chase.
but
Okay.
Look at, no, on the 4.
Seeing this?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
I will stop him. I will stop him.
no.
I'm pushing him with wind chill. Get him. Get him.
It's
Get
fine,
him.
whatever, bro. Let's go. Let's take. They're already in road, by the way. You see farmer on road? You see
Papa Dev no coming.
Martin.
Papa Dev can die. Never mind.
Yeah, he is silver by the way.
Sakura Sonio, Sakura.
Trio,
Am I alone on
much farmer is on road right now. Look for him, by the way. He was in our road. Like, you see the healers.
Are you just giving B or why is my DPS not here?
There's no way we're giving B.
Tapping us here. Everyone on Sigma Sonio.
I'm with you,
Where are you playing, guys? I don't see you on bot.
Bottom bone, bottom bone.
Bottom bone. Okay.
My DPS.
Talent is 1. Okay, he got
Papa
hit.
Dev
Keep running, can die,
Papa Dev.
I'm looking at Papa. I'm with you on Papa.
Martin can die also.
Papa Dev no coming. I'm chasing.
I'm with you, Sero.
We can kill Billy. I can push his stamina.
Martin on ground.
Sakura Sonio, Tiger.
Yep.
I mean, if Papa heals though, it's
Bro,
really
why
fast
have
right now.
bruisers here?
Yeah, AK is also here.
They're going back. They're going back to B. I'm going back to
Yeah,
B.
be aware, be aware.
Yeah.
Look at those on the road. D 503.
That's Farmer John.
Okay, get him. He doesn't have anything.
He's on
now.
road or not? He's going back to Pali. He's below.
Yeah, he's back to
Enemy
Pali.
bonfire
I'm
is
on him. I'm
standing,
on him
bro.
below. He's Berserk is gonna expire, bro. He's killable.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Yes.
cooldowns. Slowed.
Hard step in, boys. Hard step in. Get ready.
And enemy
No
bonfire on
jump,
C.
no jump. No stun, no stun.
Guys,
can
the
die.
bonfire group is on
Nice.
C, by the way.
Yeah,
Look at
enemy
top
bonfire on
top
C.
right. Look at the
By the way,
healers.
they're on C, on C, the coast on C. Guys. Bonfire is on
Yeah.
C for free.
They're on C.
Bonfire is
Cones are
still on C.
Yeah.
I give you a Sakura.
We go and see again?
Yeah, we're going C.
Tapping this.
Martin maybe on
Papa
bottom.
Dev on bond.
DPS,
Papa Dev on bond.
Let's try to
Martin
split
half
again.
HP.
Martin, yeah.
He used spotted spell already, so...
I rip Martin north.
Keep running, half HP on the
Keep
floor.
Martin.
Full render.
Yeah.
Keep-
No stun, nice.
okay,
Nice,
that's-
good shit.
Martin no.
Okay, we need to go fight. Look, the rotating behind us.
Yeah,
they're
they're
all-
all
they're all
taking
people going.
They're taking for free.
Look Leona maybe. Look Leona.
Yeah, I see Leona.
Where's my DPS, man?
Is he nameless?
Nameless, yeah, I'm on him.
No flash, no flash. I can sweep.
I'm on front.
He's on the floor.
Right.
Coming back now.
3 mil is on bot right.
I'm
Bot
looking
left,
for
I mean.
Tapping this here. Next Sakura 2.
Going to Papa Dev now.
I'm on Martin.
I can follow you on Papa
Sakura
if
is
you
on
need.
Sakura is on
Martin can die. Martin can die.
We're getting heavily dogged on B.
Where the fuck are you guys, DPS?
Top one,
Holy
top one.
shit.
Top one. Above.
Dying on B for fun here.
Ah, okay.
Nah, I'm 1v3 against the DPS.
Oh, they're DPSs.
Of course they're on B, like DPS always stays B.
I think I'm crossing for you.
Martin is
B's gone,
on
B's
the.
gone, never mind.
No shit.
Yeah, there's no way unless you said
Like I'm
that.
crossing
They're
for you.
regrouping, careful.
They're regrouping, be careful.
Yeah, regroup, yeah.
I need to get cleansings. I don't have cleanse.
I don't have main comms. I think we call it to give, no? Does anybody have main comms?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it.
They called it to give?
Yes, it's
Ah,
gone.
okay.
I've done it, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm playing on Poly right now, by the way.
Yeah, I'm up here as well.
Coming now.
Yeah, circles on it.
Ignoring this.
Look at the left side of Pali.
Yeah, look at left, force side.
Yeah, spamming.
Look at Martin can die.
Careful, guys. Careful.
Yeah, Farmer John is deep, by the way. Tapping for your spawn.
Baker.
Where is he? Where is he?
That's another one.
I see you. Baker also.
Yeah, careful.
Farmer is one, no defy. Died. Look at the clump. Look.
Billy no stun.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
That saved him, to be fair. That was a
Nah, I didn't save him. Come on. He got a single.
Careful for the early sand. Guys. Careful for the early sand.
Castle for your
I
zone.
might need a single.
Stepping up.
Fresh. Look at fresh.
That's Hito, by the way.
I don't know everyone, bro.
Look, Martin. Maybe
By the way, Gabe is Giga
Body bug and
overextended.
Martin can die, maybe.
Gabe is Giga
Martin also.
overextended.
Martin is coming now, but in the back. He's.
They're pushing so many careful.
Remember, bottom left quad. Get the fuck out of bottom and step up to the midway line.
Circles on your
You're
tiger.
giving them free tick.
Autistic.
I might need
We
one.
go. Hold.
Billy can die. I will break his stamina.
Got reset
Play
here.
for the space. We look at bottom point in 3. We look bottom point in 2.
Never mind, he's getting
Bottom mid in
full
1.
here.
Bottom mid, bottom
Gabe
left,
can
bottom
maybe
mid,
die now.
bottom mid,
That
bottom
makes
mid.
sense.
Should we look
Yeah,
bonfire,
push
guys?
on
Because their healers are completely free on bonfire.
Oh, they're playing below now? Oh, I see. Let's go back to bomb, by the way. They're going bomb.
I'm on Baker.
Reserve back down to mid in 3. We
Yeah, all
serve
the
back down
circles
to
on
right
you.
in 2. We
Stepping
serve
up
back down right side.
I'm
Right
going
side,
back.
right side, right
I'm
side,
going
right
in
side.
again.
You see Farmer D on bonfire is on 4 half HP.
Spread out.
Yeah, I'm
spread
trying
out.
to counter.
Yeah, same.
Billy's full rendered, also going towards Poly.
Remember, 9
Ah,
and
but
10,
they're
look in
custom.
for me. 9 and 10, if you got that space, look
You see
in.
Martin?
Need some.
Keep running
I'll
also,
see
is half
several.
HP.
Big CC here.
Martin
Yeah,
is running.
Martin.
Half HP.
Spacing, guys. Look for the spacing.
Keep running, no into.
running.
1 HP. No stun.
We need to be more on top of that.
Castle
I
for
need
you.
one.
Yeah, I know.
Coming in.
Careful top, guys.
Oh my,
Shield
the other
now.
one.
You guys gotta
breaking
pay
for
attention
it.
to this, guys. You gotta pay attention to it. You gotta remember the timing.
I have no more
15
cleansings.
seconds,
Cyber is on 0.
15 crashes. We go bottom point in 5, left side in
Don't make
4.
me.
Oh,
Can we
we
get
go
it?
bottom point in 3,
give me-
bottom left in 2, bottom left in
Martin
4.
can die, guys. Martin is
I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm
same
going.
line.
Top of that.
Our 6 is kinda stacked, guys.
Look,
Keep running, keep
keep running.
Step
running.
out, step
Yeah,
out.
keep
Top of
running.
that, surrendered. I have Farmer on me on
Go
bonfire
shower,
now.
you come back to battle.
Yeah.
He's in the fire stance. Can we hit him? Below
Cyber
bomb.
is on you there.
Zerg down the bottom in 3, Zerg down the bottom in 2, Zerg down the
Keep
bottom
running,
mid,
keep running,
Zerg down the bottom right.
I'm gonna sweep him.
I need all crews
We have
to
to get
come
fire
in
stance.
circles.
Careful,
I cannot have you guys just
Above one.
swinging
Yeah.
on 3 people by yourself. Juker, get the fuck out of
I'm
bottom
gonna need
left
one as
and
well.
support
Cassie,
the army. You
Farmer
fucking
is
piece
out.
of shit. You are bringing no
Cyber is
value.
on you.
Get out of
I need to
bottom
pull back a little bit.
He's gone now.
Farmer just custom.
Yeah.
No Poly, by the way.
Be aware, they're they
Yo,
kill like
where's everybody? Yo, we need
Gatos.
help.
Yeah,
with
our,
the-
our,
like high
guys,
pressure
our
right
Pally
now.
is losing. Our Pally is hard losing. Be aware of that.
I mean, we're getting clubs from like
Step in,
like
guys,
both
step
Poly.
on.
Both
We could
bonfire.
save them. Like I
Careful
could save
left, careful
them.
left, careful
I can do a
left,
sec with them.
careful left, guys.
We got the respawns back.
Farmer is casting. I need one. I need more than one.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
clip
coming
for
up.
you.
Step in the fucking
Stepping in.
point and pay the
bro,
fucking attention. Work with your groups.
Farmer just
Okay.
sitting there in the fire and sitting
We're
heavy.
gonna go
So
top
we
point in
need
3, we go top right in 2, we go top right in 1, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side.
Look at Pali.
Castle for his spark.
Shadows.
Farmers.
Can we
Get
just?
out, guys.
Yeah.
Get
That's
out.
attuned.
Zerg back to
I might
top
need
right in
one.
3, Zerg back to
Yeah,
top
coming
right
I'm going
in
to
3.
Papa there now.
Going away
Papa
from
there.
I need all prisoners stepping in the stop right. Stop wasting
I
my
got Cassie
time on
second.
left.
Castle for your spark.
Bro, they have
Guys, do we have everyone back from respawns? Maybe we can push
Yeah.
bonfire again.
Our healers are stepping left. Our healers are stepping
Stepping
left.
for
This is what happens when
Get out of
you
right, get out of right.
Bro, where's everyone, man?
Their healers are free casting on bottom
We don't
left,
need to be
guys.
playing in
Look at
this
keep
bottom
running.
space.
Next to
Yeah.
bonfire.
Off the fucking point
Game's
for
also
no
deep
reason.
Are we
Careful
okay?
left.
Like, what the
Cyber
fuck?
is
There's
on
like
you.
3 fire stuffs here, but they're casting. And they
Where,
don't
where,
have a
where
fire-
is that?
They don't have a fire stuff
We
in.
go bottom right in 3, we go bottom right in 2,
bonfire.
we go bottom
Marcus
mid in 1, bottom mid, bottom right,
What?
bottom right, bottom right,
Farmer
bottom right,
is
bottom right.
fire
Gonna
stuffs
collapse.
right now.
Good, spread out.
Yeah, one side.
Spread out,
Bro, like
spread
3
out.
fires are big. Everybody, like, what?
I'm
Castle for your
focusing
tiger.
Baker, bro.
Oh, I need to
That
fall
is
back.
normal, like why are you so
We go
surprised
back
with
to
that?
right side in 2, we go back to right
1
side, we
HP.
go back to right
20
side, step
seconds.
down.
Can I get
Step
you?
down on right, step down on right.
I need one. I'm in the middle 3.
Who needs castle for you, Mister?
Andy,
Thank you, thank you.
Hyperion,
they
that is
see him
the
castle for you
left
also?
side.
Poly
Baker,
dropping.
Baker free
Oh,
casting.
yeah, I see this on you,
Baker.
Monblus. I don't have signal.
I'm also gonna die.
Camping here. Take what is on you, Zero.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Casting Zero.
I'm dead. I'm very sorry. I'm
Bro, what the fuck?
nice. Yeah.
I mean, we got dropped on by Kali as well. Like they wasted us.
Let me just here.
Careful top left, careful top
No,
left, get out, get out.
I
Body
give you a second
bag.
on the rock, guys. I give you a second on the rock.
We go
Good body bag.
Body
top
bag.
left.
We go bottom left to 2. We step into
Parmesan,
bottom left.
Parmesan on me, on me, on me.
6-6 at 6. He doesn't have relentless rooted.
Response down. Response down.
Step up, step up. Get out of left, stop staying in. You pieces of shit. Your body
We can break the stamina of those melees
Zerg
here.
down to 3, Zerg down to 2. Zerg down to bottom right. Step down to bottom right. Come to bottom right.
Second on you, Tiger.
For the love of fucking Christ.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Fred.
I mean, I've from off cables.
They can die as well. Pyrox.
Stepping in.
Numbers, fuck.
Okay, interesting. Curious.
Respawn in 3.
Take what is on you there.
Autistic Road, he's out of stem on Paddy.
Stepping this here. You're playing a 10v10 or
Yeah,
some
I'm
shit.
coming back.
What the fuck?
Shut up, Bishop. Thank you.
Why is Bishop yapping? He's hardcore losing his fight.
I don't hear him.
Clapping
I'm
for you,
gonna
Zero.
die. I'm dead. Bomb is
They
right
have
now.
people on Pali pushing.
Yeah.
I don't wanna speak.
I maybe need also whispers to Bishop and ask him why I have to fight this group also. And the CC bot.
I cannot answer. I cannot ask him mid-war why he's losing. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
That's crazy, bro.
I don't know
I mean,
what
we
to
know
do.
why he's losing. He's Bishop. That's why he's losing. I'm just gonna play like how do we win this? How do we evaluate?
I would like, we can only
You just need to hold, man. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
We can only hold. I
Just
got
survive.
farmers on bottom right.
free casting on rocks?
Yeah,
He's on the
same.
top.
Yeah, same.
Is that
The
okay?
DPS is getting super valuable round.
They are getting.
Yeah, I'm on free casting. Bonfire is half HP.
Yeah, I'm on him.
The melees are free farming on the road.
Coming back now.
Farmer
Yeah,
John, no
all three is
stamina
quite
in the
fun.
road.
Oh, our 6 is.
Casting for you, Lady. Casting for you, Lady.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
Martin.
Take what is
One
on you.
more.
Farmer road, 1 HP.
I didn't got reset. Should be
Keep
fine.
on running, keep on
Papa
running.
there.
Papa can die already. Farmer in fire stance on bonfire. Like above bonfire run off the fire stance.
Naruto, you're kinda deep, clapping it.
Getting away.
Got free casting on the rocks.
I mean, we took a bit of space now.
Seeing this on you.
Baker, like a baker on the rocks, pally rocks.
Take what is on you. Clapping after.
I need one on George. Need one more.
Yeah.
Now I'm dead here and dead again.
Casting for you, everyone. I mean, why is casting for you, Tiger? I give you a second there.
The Martin, bottom of
A
pally.
couple of them died actually. You can Billy down.
Billy on rock, Billy on rock.
Good for value.
Billy not down.
Yeah, you have to look for one.
They're dying actually.
I'm
Oh,
going
never
so
mind, I'm
fucked,
dying.
man.
I'll give you a second there, maybe you can hold them.
It starts stepping also by you.
Yeah, clapping in.
Bro, what the
Casting
fuck?
for you, please, team.
No, I like
Get
it.
ready to
Go
step
now.
there, boys.
Yeah, okay, alright,
Yeah,
it's
they're
already
stopping now.
Is everybody stepping right now?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
stepping
What just
right.
happened?
Top is kind of free for
I'm on
now.
top right, yeah.
Top right, yeah.
There's so many.
Ah,
so
they
They even lost a few here, but
They got fun, they got fun.
User left your channel.
where you wanna play on inside?
We're back left.
You will be on A, I guess.
Oh yeah, you guys can DPS now. You can leave. Like you don't have to be in consoles.
We're on E-gate though, yeah.
Can someone tell me this one? I'm better with it.
Let's go on group 11. What the
User left your channel.
bro?
Channel
What the
switched.
fuck is going on, man? So we are on A, right, my blues?
Yeah, C. But for now you
You
can.
sure see? You sure?
Yes.
I remember.
When Odor's fall, do we still play C or we
You
wanna
just have
drop
to
on
be
B?
with our G10, that's all. So if G10 is on A, then we stay A.
Okay, okay, I don't know the name, so I will trust you. Let's go.
When half the army's not playing together, Fuser.
Let me check my whispers.
I'm on top of B, so let me know if Move somewhere.
No way, what?
Where are you guys at?
Got dragged down.
I'm looking A for now because I'm melee. What can I do? On the other side?
Yeah, I'm also
just look
like
A.
waiting here
look
because
for early breaches. No need
watching
to
on
pad on
top
B
of
right
B
now.
there is probably like 4 groups. I think
Yeah,
they're
but you're
trying
not
to
gonna kill
breach.
anything there.
I mean, I won't queue on A as well.
Yes. Okay, whatever then.
Let's get some Wally on A. C is almost breached, by the way.
Okay, yeah, we are definitely on C because I see the Frenchies on A.
Coming on C.
Yeah, we can
it's
go there
breached.
now.
Let's go. They're breaching from B also.
They're
Tara.
breaching, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can kill something here on C when they breach. Gabe,
I'm
maybe?
looking there.
Gabe
Yeah,
is
I'm
C.
Gabe. I let him go.
He's back gate as well.
I'm looking for healers if they breach.
Okay, they're
They're breaching,
breaching.
they're breaching, they're breaching.
Towering down here.
They have one person on top, by the
On
way.
apple.
There is a heavy already on top.
Bergland one.
I'm looking,
He
yeah,
died.
that.
Guys, hold this stairs here.
Okay, farmer is on also. Bottom left. Top left, sorry.
DPS kitten. No stonefall.
Where are you
Got,
guys?
Charlie T on me.
Where are you guys?
Where are you?
Are you on top or no?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I see Charlie. Down me there, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look if we can jump. We can actually jump B gate if you guys want now.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's go. No, wait, just now is the respawn, just now.
This one now. Fine. G9 is actually down in B
I'm
gate right
holding
now.
them from regrouping. I think they're regrouping or something.
I got put.
Oh, somebody got jabbed off.
Yeah, me.
Fair enough.
But I'm going in. Maybe I will survive, I guess.
Raku, please heal me, man. Dude, what are you doing, Raku?
Farmer John is chasing me through the whole map. He's on our back left. And I died. I crossed the whole map and nobody gave a fucking shit.
2, 1, respawn.
Like, play with your other bruiser.
Respawn.
Yeah.
Step up. Look for your left side. Careful left. Careful left. Careful left. Careful left.
The healer up top on C. Angry
have
Foggy
the
on the stairs,
respawn
no
back.
stamina.
I'm on him, I'm on him. But I need a fucking heal, bro. So hard. I'm going up.
Coming back to you up. We have a lot of people on our backline, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
There is
looking
a,
upstairs here.
there is a free casting
Down
killer
there.
in the dead zone. Leona too. What left now?
8 seconds.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play for value here. Okay, Leona is dead.
For now.
These ones are now.
Papa Def, is that a healer? I think so, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, back left stairs. Left mud now. Left side, low HP is exiting. They're going for a regroup, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going up again.
Yeah, Dex is up here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I see Charlie.
Let me move.
Got
Yeah,
Charlie
one
swept
on
on
the
top.
left. Where do you want?
Top of B.
You already want this?
Yeah, quick. He jumped.
Let's go back left. We need to help them.
Back left. Yeah.
Back left, yeah, E gate.
Coming.
It's group 3 and 5 on the left.
Yeah, I see many there.
Back left, there is nobody.
Look at EE. On top of E.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, Martin?
Autistic rodent can die? Oh wait, I'm in back right, bro. I don't know where is left and right. Fuck. Coming, sorry. I'm coming up.
It's under the stairs.
Martin can die? On me?
Healer jumped off, that's good.
They're all
I
jumping.
think they all jumped now.
Yeah.
Keep running, it's still up.
Can we kill Billy before he jumps? Yeah, they jump, they jump. Farmer John and the others are going on top of Bill. Let's go there first.
Yeah.
I jumped down here on Martin.
DPS Kitten is the healer.
Yeah, I see him.
Baker.
Where's my fucking dex out, man?
Bro, I'm getting fucked in the ass.
Monani is right top of C, 1 HP.
I'm on one
He jumped
heal,
down, he's
bro.
on Seagate.
Armor is 1.
What? Where?
He's dead. He was going on top of E. Body bag is coming as well up. Papa def, can we?
I don't want to jump. I go.
I'm dead here. Fuck.
I'm looking at keep running. Martin on.
Respawn is now. I got lucky actually. Got the respawn.
I'm dead. Bro, I didn't get.
I have the respawn bug
a
though.
single time on this on the fourth.
Yeah, I can't play on the left side. Holy
It's
shit.
crazy. I died 5 times already. Fuck.
Where are you dying to? Where are you?
Bot right is
On
looking bad.
Seagate. In front of C.
Guys, bot right is kinda bad. Do we go and help a little bit or?
I want to actually jump here. Yeah, G9 has jumped. We can help them. Look outside B.
Bro, there is like 10 millies running all together in the dead zone and around it. Respawn again.
Oh no. Yeah.
I don't know if I will get it again. So
So where you guys at now? Which side?
In B choke. I just jumped.
Yeah, I have it
but,
again.
I have to go out again.
Oh, I'm out. I'm literally spawning
help
into
with the
like
bomb, yeah.
7 people. I cannot survive that. I'm dead again. Fuck it.
Bro, I'm gonna die again. Not a single heal. It's crazy, bro.
If you're gonna respawn on the front sides, the back side is completely theirs. We basically cannot even respawn.
I'm dead again, bro. It's crazy. I got 5 people on me.
Yeah.
Not a single heal. I don't know.
I think they will just step it here. Yeah,
Guys,
it's a
stack,
full
stack, stack.
Ah, it's
Get
gone.
ready to stack. Stack.
There is
stack,
not
stack,
enough
stack.
people.
Real shittest war of my life, bro. I don't know what to say.
Fucking gracious. Can we get a bruiser VOD review for these retards that don't know how to play the fucking game?
GG's, guys.
GG's, man.
Disconnected.
Damn! Bro. This guy is losing it every single time. I don't know why he's taking it so serious, man. Maybe that's his nature, him so much. I don't mind usually. I mean, just probably a bit more emotional, but yeah. I don't know. I felt like a bit lost this one, like it was completely like doing nothing. Yeah, I know that he always goes like this. I know. Am I listening to the original Onyxia right leader? I don't know who is Onyxia, but probably that's him. Code Insanity. I mean that's his nickname, but yeah. This war was horrible, by the way. I literally didn't do shit. I mean, I was set at like this is what I don't like, and those are the things that I don't like to play in general, because when I play like a DPS, my goal is to look at the fight, try to find like a way to assist a specific, let's say, part of it, either that be the decks or let's say the palisades or the bonfire or something like this, right? And when I play in a such group where we just like call random names and I need to like look for those names, and then suddenly there's like 3 melees and I'm trying to help some people, but then I get jumped on and then they help me, like, what am I doing, bro? Am I a punching bag or what? So, I don't know. That's why the result is also from my side like so low. I literally didn't do shit this war. The whole thing. Is this the bug still in the game for the fire stuff? The rune of Helios? Yeah, I mean, a lot of bugs are still in the game. Like the Helios bug, there is a respawn bug with the wars. There's quite a lot of things that are unfortunately still in it. And they are here to stay. Imagine getting mad in New World after 4 years. You have been a little bit lost. Yeah, no, I mean, this is basically not my playstyle, and I'm not trying to like hide it or anything. I mean, it's not working. The best way that I can play the game is simply to tell me like, you go DPS, and that's it. And if I have like a duo partner or a trio, then we just like focus on our own thing. Like yesterday, unfortunately I didn't stream it, but there was a war yesterday that I exactly like this. We were a trio and we were communicating between each other, but technically what we want to do, and we were going together and doing the things together. But here we were at first in a group, so a full group of 5 plus the 3 of us, so technically 8 people, and it's just like a little bit lost, you know. It feels a bit watery. I don't know if there is like such word, but I think you understand what I mean. And it's like, yeah, like what am I doing here, you know? And there were so many calls for Farmer John, like Farmer John is what, hitting 10,000 per hit? Like, okay, he's doing like good because he's a good player, but you cannot just call him whenever you see him. Like, what's the point of focusing him? He's a melee in medium. I would prefer to go and spam like 3 AoEs on a healer, like a group of healers, instead of actually I will play arenas, fuck those OPRs. I prefer to go and push away the healers that they have instead of like chasing a medium melee or something like that. But I don't know. I mean, the game is, like you said, it's been 40 years. There is not many changes, especially now with this meta. It's just boring. Like, really, the wars are, maybe for a new player it would be interesting, of course, but the wars feel a bit boring nowadays, simply because there is not much happening anymore. Like, everyone is playing in heavy when it comes to melees. Sometimes, of course, you see those mediums, but it's not always, and it's just like 10 people running all together in a clump. It's crazy. Is that my... Heavy meta, so fun, yeah. Like, you are literally getting run down by 6 melees all at once. If this thing with like such a big meatball of people running together happened like 3 seasons ago, those guys are getting nuked in less than 10 seconds. Like, even 10 seconds is too much. You know, like in 5 seconds those guys are gone, if they are all stacked up like this. Since season 3 too. I don't really remember which season it was, by the way. I mean, it was I know that it was a long time, but exactly how much I don't remember. But yeah, it's literally this, like, clumping and just going together. In October we had 2 years of heavy meta. Yeah. Is what it is. Fine. I mean, I just do it for the lols. And there we go. New World posted a new tweet. Protect your supply lines from multiple angles of attack in the Coral Divide OPR map. Bro, shut the fuck up with these stupid things. Like, put out the patch notes. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, never mind. I need to respect my... I need to respect my... How do you call that? Ice Gauntlet. Yay. They always put patch notes the night before release. Yeah. I mean, I don't even expect the patch notes to be that good. It's just that they said that it will be touching on the balance of like the PvP. That's why. Like they said, we know that some weapons are stronger, blah 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 blah. So that's why I want to see like what exactly they noticed. I don't even expect release. You mean you don't expect release of the... Bro, how I don't have stamina again? I literally dodged like once and I don't have stamina again. Did I really triple dodge? Bro, what am I doing? I didn't even pay attention that I dodged like 3 times. Or maybe I didn't have full stamina and I double dodged. My guys are already dead, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? And I drink a health potion and I didn't even drink it. Anyway, let's go. I will play actually Wind Tune, not Pylon. Pylon is too slow for arena. Things are happening way too quick here. By the time you put your Pylon, it's already like you ate like half damage. Wind Tune is quicker, especially against like melees that are chasing me non-stop, like the guy did in the first 2 rounds. Arena is kind of bad for Pylon, yeah. It's like in OPR it's nice because it's open space and it feels okay to play it, but when you play in Arena, like the only way that you can use it is if you are both on top of the like the middle pylon or whatever, like the big structure. And then if you go down and you place the pylon one side, he can go on the other side. You cannot do shit with it. It's not ideal. No, not. Do I miss something? No, I think it's all good. Alright, let's make a few more arenas. Announcements. Guys, how many of you actually tried or watched Dune Awakening, by the way? I'm kind of curious if, apart from me and Fat J, if there is any other like Dune fan here. I mean, I'm still not like a huge fan, but probably I will become one soon. Looking at how the things are going. Should we go and explore the desert and shoot people? Actually, the combat felt quite similar as well to like to not to New World, but like in general to this type of combat. Like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, New World. Dune is literally kind of the same. I mean, you have those like action movements, dodges, you have some abilities. Some of them look a bit clunky, but still you have the stamina, like energy. Gonna be good. Huge fan of Dune. Not gonna be good. New what? What are you talking about, bro? Not my favorite game genre. I mean, to be fair, I don't know who asked me, but somebody asked me or told me that basically New World in the very beginning was technically this. Like it was kind of a survival game with some crafting elements and like PvP and stuff like this. Of course, with completely different setting, meaning that everywhere is PvP and drop all of your loot and things like this. But yeah, it was supposed to be a survival, but turned out to be an MMO. Yeah. No, but I mean, I think that in Dune, or at least from what I saw and what I heard, because again, the true endgame is not available to be seen, unfortunately. I believe that there was like a closed beta where people got to test it, but they have NDA, so they cannot speak about it. But from what I've seen, you definitely have... Depends on what are you aiming at, of course. But an average person definitely has something around maybe 200 to 300 hours, I would say. For some people it could be more, for some less. And if you want to complete all of the things, meaning that you want to have the highest gear, you want to have the highest tier of like vehicles, and you want to build your house to be like really nice and sweet and make it good looking and stuff, I think you would basically spend probably 500 to 600 hours. But then the question comes, like, when you go through all of that, in the end game, is it like, definitely it's repeatable, but is it interesting enough to keep the people entertained until something more comes in? So that's what I'm trying to like find out. Yeah, good luck in life. I fucked up here though. Close. But we'll see. Can we get arena? There we go. Just on time, actually. Wait, girlfriend brought me some food. This guy changed. Did he change to fire stuff? No, he changed to spear. I thought that he lost the dude to a fire stuff, and he was like, okay, it's time to play that broken shit. Do you think he's ready? With his sword and shield and spear? Are you ready, bro? When I chew like this, do you hear it, by the way? If you hear it, I would mute myself. Alright, let's see. I mean, I still have the buffs. But I kinda want to play with 25 focus instead of 25 dex for some extra cooldowns. I think it's more juicy. Oh. Alright, let's go. So it's not broken at all, right? Like you're pushing him back, he still tracks you and he still hits you, and because of the auto lock he hits me in an angle that it's impossible to even aim. I think it's pretty much perfect. Where are you going, little boy? Your auto aim will not help you this time. You cannot win this in a 1v3. In a 1v1 maybe you can get a bug or not, but in a 1v3 no way. This is really wrong that our guys are doing at the moment. They are fighting a VG that they cannot trade the damage with, and he's gonna literally out-trade them always. Guy's just running way too much, I cannot catch him. I mean, if we didn't have a healer, I would probably lose this for sure. Because our guys are not really doing too much. Like, this bruiser is just like running in circles. Get him, bro. Shockwave. Nice. Like, look, he doesn't have stamina. Yeah. Killer carried. If somebody thinks that this is normal, just no. I think it's pretty normal, right? There should be a weapon that you can just spam the left mouse button and doesn't matter what's happening in the map. People are dodging, running, trying to get away from you. Like you after all you click your left mouse button, bro. How can you click your button and not even hit? It's ridiculous. Be able always to hit. And this salad is so fucking good. Oh my god. Yo, Master Vavi, what's up, man? I'm good, chilling. Some arenas, late evening arenas. How about you? And also eating my small portion of salad with a steak. Wait, there's some drama here. Somebody got chat banned or what? Alright, let's go. Next one. Can we get healer carried again? That's not good. We are 3 fire staffs, bro. Fucked up. If we have strong opponents in the form of melees, they will literally eat us. What? Master El Vavi? I call him Master El Vavi when he's Master Vavi, bro. Let's go. Let's see. They have a musket. That's all I know. What else do they have? Melees. Those guys are suiciding or what? No. Okay, they are not really suiciding, I guess. I was about to come, but... I'm gonna leave the musket for a dessert, but I think that it won't... You're gone. Okay, heal up, bro, heal up. Let's go 1v1. I cannot hear sound. No, I have sound. No need. I can beat you. I mean, he said it. That's what she said. Wait, what? What did she said? Which of all? No, he just said that he cannot beat me with my build, bro. And it's true, like a musket with traps cannot really beat me like that. Like it's not possible. 100% scam move? What do you mean scam move, bro? I literally told him just give up for a 1v1. I was about to come. Ah, okay. My bad. Pull the musket. I mean, he's playing just a different spec. If he's playing like the proper one with VGs and shit, probably like winning it. But if he's playing like rapier, and he's playing like the rapier that is like aggressive rapier. Bro, this guy just wanted a little bit of ice cream, man. The ice cream, man. Oh, shit. He wants my ass. No. Yeah, like his build is doing a lot of damage, but not on this. That grenade popped me. Yeah, grenade is doing a lot of damage. But I wanted to go closer to try and dodge the explosion to proc my shirking heals. But when I got close, I saw that I'm Grey Bart and I don't have stamina. And then it was too late. So I had to like get away, but it was already too late. You're not playing Dune? What happened? Well, why should I play it now when the beta is ending like today, I guess? Like this evening or maybe tomorrow morning? I will probably be playing the game when it comes out, like for real, but now it's a beta. I went in, I checked what is it about. I like it. The combat feels nice. The melee is a bit clunky, but probably will get fixed. So that's about it. It's a beta for testing the game and seeing if you like it or not. I won't go like 24-hour into a game that everything will be wiped. Fun fact, the spice food that you eat in Dune, after some time you're starting to seeing weird things. It's really funny. Wait, really? I mean, they basically described it as a drug, saying that if you keep on using it, you would start to either like use way more or just wait for the effect to like drop down. But like if they went to the next step by adding like some, I don't know, some shroom effects and shit, that's gonna be really nice. Yeah, well, we'll see. You're gonna be junkie. Oh no, Gisargo. No way. Gisargo has a horrible build. I mean, horrible in a bad way for me. He's playing with PGBB. This was a bad play by me, by the way, because I got hit by the tether, but still. I think he's running really low con. Wait. That has to be 100 con. There is no shot he's getting that much damage through the... What? There is no way. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, 1v3 it's kinda hard. Oh, and this guy, like, look at this. Why he's teabagging me, bro? Like, tell me, in a 1v3 and he teabags. Like, what the fuck? Fire staff is OP, needs a nerf. Yeah, sure. Yes, sir. Ban him? Yeah. Ban him. Bro, how is this out of range? No. Yeah. Teabag equals banned from AGS for 1 day. People really fast learn. I don't have any problems with people teabagging. Like he can do whatever he wants. I don't care. If we go in a 1v1, it's a different scenario. Because I teabag you for 4 years, got only 1 ban. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't jump on me? He has jump right about now. No. GG. Damn. I hope the beta ends soon so I can play Dune again. I mean, it doesn't matter when the beta ends. Like, Dune will be only in June, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, the more we go closer to it and the more I think of it, I pretty much see myself playing Dune, to be fair. Because to be fair, like, let's think about it clearly, guys. We are playing... Yeah, I'm playing. Some of you are not really playing anymore, but... New World is out for close to 4 years, right? People were asking and they gave millions of different options how to improve the content and how to make it more interesting, more accessible, more equal, more balanced, more fun. Whatever you want to think about of more. And clearly AGS said F you on 99.9% of the things. Or they basically introduced some things so late into the game that basically the people already left. So what will change now to make the game enjoyable again in a way that people would be like, oh, now I want to play it. Now it's worth it to either to come back or to stay or to do. Like, I know for me what will make me stay in the game, but I know that this thing will never happen. Like, it will literally not happen. And why will not happen? Because from season, not even season 1, because back then there was no seasons even. In 2022, already when people found out that several guilds are getting way stronger and OPRs are not balanced and wars are not balanced and stuff like this, people started talking about rank system. And since then, nothing is happening. So I don't think this is coming, and I really don't think that something else will keep me as well. But They don't listen. They haven't touched metas since M1 M what? Ah, mutation, sorry. They haven't touched mutations since they made it M1, M2 and M3, yeah. What do you mean there is a hidden MMR? Yeah, the one that matched me in arenas against level 45s, right? No, it's just insane. And the saddest part is that the game actually had and still has potential. That's the sad part of the whole story. Because indeed the game is made in a nice way and it's like interesting, but when you don't like respect it, when you don't like pay any effort and attention to it, then of course it will just rot. It's like, I can give you an example with this because I basically experienced it. It's like buying a pot flower and not watering it properly. Like, let's say you buy a flower, it looks amazing. It's like the most beautiful thing that you ever bought. It's really nice. But now you water it like once per year in October. What do you think will happen with that flower? Like, that's straight up it. That's your skill level, buddy. Level 45. Always with an answer. It still has, but they are 2 years behind of fixing the game. But we have Arc Riders and Dunes for 2025, so I'm... Okay, wait. So many people are talking about Arc Riders. Isn't it just like Battle Royale? Let me make a really quick check. Arc Riders. If it's a Battle Royale, I'm not playing it. If it's something else, maybe I can give it a try, but... No, it's a Battle Royale, bro. I cannot play that. I mean, it's not like I don't like those type of games, but it's just not suitable for my search. I kind of want to have a game to have a character that I'm, you know, progressing with. Either by gear, either by talents, either by something else, you know. It's Tarkov, third-person sci-fi. Yeah, it's basically like a... It looks like a battle royale to me, with leveling and very good. Okay, can give it a shot to just to see it, but I don't know if I will be playing. Because also, like, if I go and play Dune, I would not be playing like other games. I mean, maybe I can come here and there for a New World Gorgon raid. But yeah, I don't know. Can we get an arena match or what? This sad music on the background from Windsward is making it worse for me. There we go. The devs listened. I asked for arena, I got it. No more wishes for this year. Finally.
Don't forget to smile out there.
Bro, this guy has the most random gear ever. Like, this is how from Outpost Rush drops. But it's all good. This will be, I can feel it already that it's gonna be like a 1v3 against a healer and two DPSs. It seems like my guys don't really see that there is a healer in this game. Oh no, they stopped my burnout midway. No, I misplayed that one. I had to kill the melee. If I didn't kill the melee, it wouldn't happen, and I wasted my rune and I fucked it up. I had to kill him. But okay, let's go. Yeah, tell me, bro, tell me the heal first. After you were chasing like ghosts for a full round. This guy is believing it. Can your healer heal you though? Yeah. Can I kill him this time? Nice. What is this killer doing? Oh, this guy's even playing with execute. Okay, buddy. Maybe if you change the flare, it would be better. Like, after all, you play with, like, auto-lock. Why are you playing with flare with auto-lock, man? Is he a console player? Yeah. Like, you already have the auto-aim. Hey, Justin, what's up, man? Fat J is out. I just saw it. Sorry, Fat J. Have fun, man. No more Dune? No more because the beta is ending soon. I mean, I think it's ending like tomorrow or something. And I already checked like the game. So, you know, there is not that much to see anymore. I saw what I had to. So I'm pretty happy. And now goes the big waiting time of 1 month. Bro, if you don't have your healer with you, it's a bad news. This healer is actually playing quite nicely for a console player. I mean, he just made a mistake now, but usually he's not that bad. Like for a console player, it's actually really, really good. Is he a console player? No, he's not. Okay, never mind. Toads. There is a video coming on Tuesday, but I will make it short for you. I think that the game is really nice. It has a huge potential, same like New World. Few things are a bit clunky, and I think that those devs will fix them, and they would not let it rot like New World. So I'm not concerned about that. When it comes to PvP, I experienced just a little bit because PvP, it's not like hard to find, but it's also like a little bit situational. And what I mean by this is that PvP is not forced, like in New World, for example, and it's just in specific areas. And if you get in those areas, you might find, but you might not find anyone. So the first time that I've been into a PvP area, I didn't see anyone there. The second time that I've been there to look for people, there was a group of 4, which is like the limit. And as soon as I attacked the first guy, like they all jumped from somewhere I didn't even see, and they just killed me. I tried a couple of times to make a sneak or something, but yeah. But in general, I think that the game is really good. I think that visually it's quite stunning. The world feels completed, even though like you would see a lot of places where you have like copied assets. Like for example, those small camps where there is like few mobs, like let's say 5 to 10 mobs and things like this. But in general, I think that they made it just so you can progress a little bit quicker with your with your gear, with your stuff. And therefore, like later on when you reach the end game, you know, it will be a bit more different. But the thing is that we didn't really also have the access to more than 2 zones on the beta. Like on the open beta, because there was also a closed beta, but people that played it had like access, I believe, to everything, but they couldn't, they cannot share it. They have the NDA. Oh, this guy is a beast. Is the game pay to win? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because basically it's I don't even see where you can get pay to win. I didn't check like if there is like a shop where you buy things, right? Like a shop for real money. But I don't think it's a pay to win because nobody even questioned that. Like nobody even speaks about it. And most of the time, when it comes to like information for the future, currently they have a plan for 3 expansions up in front, like what will happen. Their goal is to work on the game in a way like New World is trying to do, like seasonal for 3 months each season. And they already have like planned seasons up until middle of 2026 or something. And they are saying that the DLCs will be basically, as far as I understood, free. But then you would have like a paid version for skins and free version for skins. Maybe something like New World, because technically New World is also like not pay to win. And if you go to the seasonal thingy, you pay, but you pay for skins. You don't pay for like things that will make you stronger than someone else, for example. I think that that's gonna be the case. It's gonna be good if it's not pay to win. Yeah, I think that it will not be. It was at least a question that I didn't find asked or answered anywhere. So that's why I'm assuming that it will not be. But like I said, it's... I don't even see what can become pay to win unless they put like a specific schematic, because this is like the way how the game works. Like you have some craftable gear but then you have like unique schematics into different areas where you need to explore either by your own or your teammates. So you need to kill like a lot of enemies, either that be actual people if they are also there, or like just the AIs. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think they will add such things. How do you get your mana and stamina bars to show the UI there? I think they added it to the game already. If you go to this one, the HUD layout has to say side by side. They changed it, so it's now possible to like make it for yourself. And let me buff up because my buffs might run out. Let's go. Can we finish with a win? Would be nice. Going to watch some series. Have a nice one. Thank you, buddy. I'm also probably leaving after this arena because it's getting late and I need to go work tomorrow. So have a nice one, man. Guy has a nice skin. The top part. I don't know what is this floating cougar thingy, but yeah, again, like level 63. Bro, what is this, man? This guy doesn't interrupt me. This guy is still sitting in his like basement. I'm telling you, like the skill of New World is just dropping significantly lately. It's insane. There are still like some good players left, but in general, I think actually it could be for good, right? Like if all the OG players like leave the game and they leave it to all the new players, maybe it's gonna be fun. I don't know. Arena is full of bots nowadays after season 7. I mean, that's also understandable why. Like after you do the first 2 arenas and you get your gypsum, you technically don't get anything after that. Like you don't get a good experience, you don't get like a good reward. You don't even get like gold or something, you know? Like everything is just junk. So who would like to go and play for junk? Yeah, this guy is level 55, this guy is 60, and the other one is 63. Sick matchmaking, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just feels sad at this point, I'm telling you. It's just sad. I'm really curious what we're gonna see on Tuesday. I'm really curious. And don't be surprised if you see me playing Counter-Strike or Trackmania in like few days. Until June. Until June when we get Dune. Or maybe I should download League of Legends again and play some old middle randoms. Like ARAM. The good old days, man. Oh my god. Actually, guys, you don't know it, but I started streaming with League. I was like a decent player around Diamond and stuff. I was streaming on Bulgarian though at that time because I was still in Bulgaria. And yeah, it was nice, but just the life turned a bit different and I had to like actually go and find a job. But yeah, it was fun times though. I don't regret it though. Trackmania, Hello Kitty Online. Bro, Trackmania is a nice game. Like Trackmania is amazing game. Not gonna lie. It's probably like one of my favorite car games. If we can consider it as a car game. It's really good. And the skill ceiling there, it's out of this world. It's crazy. When you watch like the best, I still watch like the best players on it when there is some competitions or when they stream and stuff. And like when you look at them, it feels so easy and smooth. And if you go to try it, you are crushing yourself like non-stop. It's a crazy hard game and it's really, really good. Like really good, believe me. If you've never tried, go check it out actually, because it's free. You can play, I don't know how much of it, like for free. Quite a lot of things are actually free. And then if you want, you can like buy a subscription for a year. I think for a year is like 20 euros or something like this. And then you have like also a 3-year subscription for like, what is it? I don't know, 60 or something. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm leaving now because it's getting late and tomorrow is Monday. And as you know, I have to work and I need to wake up at 6. But now I'm sending those of you who are watching on Twitch to check what Robert is up to, because I think they have a war. Did they win? Did they lose? I don't know. Let's go and find out. And I will be back again on Wednesday. We'll see what we're gonna play. Most likely that will be New World, so we can discuss all the different changes that will happen on Tuesday. So yeah, let's just hope and let's cope for the best, and let's see how eventually the things will pan out. So yeah, have a nice one. Have a good start of the week. I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Bye.